Anyways, let's go back. And we saved here last time, so this is where we were. So our party consists of now Yuna, Riku, Auron, and Tidus. Those are our characters. We can activate things on the sphere grid. Let's see where we want to go. It will automatically fill out, as long as we have the spheres for it, it will automatically fill out everything. So I'm just going to move to this spot here, and it's going to automatically put everything in there. Now I can move back, and it will automatically put spheres there too. So I don't need to worry about actually entering anything in the sphere grid. It's not too long if you know where everything is. It is pretty long if you're unfamiliar with everything, where everything is. Okay, so we're gonna go board the airship. So this is how we choose where we're going. This is the main menu. Basically, when you start the game, this will be what you have access to. Is not the locations. This is the airship itself. You'll start with one of these locations, and it's random. You can set the combat level. So if you have the combat level low, you'll be kind of guaranteed to start on Besaid. So that way you don't have to fight anything crazy right off the bat. And then you can find stuff in Besaid that you can unlock elsewhere, like other locations, etc., etc. So we've unlocked all these locations. There's a ton of them. We have a lot we can do. But I'm going to finish clearing out the high road because we have to fight Belgamine. So we'll save. We'll go fight. Wait, is this?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You're a summoner. And
don't worry about it. Yeah, no. Okay, so we actually spawned in there. How do we get to? I think we have to take Luca to Mihen so that we can reset it, or we reset the area by going all the way back. I really don't feel like going all the way back. Maybe we'll just go to Mushroom Rock Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Not filling empty nodes. I don't really need to for Auron, because I don't really know that I'm going to be using Auron in the long run. So I'm kind of filling out the empty nodes for characters that I'm regularly using. Right now, I'm just leveling everyone up because I want them to be leveled up. Yeah, we do have Baleful and the Mage's Sisters. So we could just, let the Mage's Sisters fight. Hey, Cam Murray, welcome in. And Shinigami, welcome in. Yeah, I've got the first and last summons. So some of the cutscenes are not skippable. The summoning cutscenes are not skippable. Cutscenes that are kind of like in-engine, like this, are not really skippable. But if they are like an actual cutscene that's different, yeah. Do as you will. I kind of just let them do whatever, because they'll just, yeah. Are the non-main quest summons shuffled in as well? Well, this one is a non-main quest summon. Overkill. So this is kind of why I continue to fight enemies, is because I really want, yeah, I really want to, do I have a map? No, I don't. Sorry, I really want the AP. Okay, you. I'm surprised that did so little. My attack is weak on Orin. Oh, nice. New overdrive. It doesn't take long with 10 times AP near the end of the game area to 40 plus levels in one fight. Yeah. I have some strong characters that are on the bench right now. Other regions. Oh, I didn't realize that was another region. Oh, that's probably Jose. Oh, we have to go back a really annoying way. So we can swap. Right, we can swap with Seymour. And Seymour's in here. And Seymour will just kill everything. Not water. Blizzard. You will fight you. Black magic. Actually, no. We'll swap Orin, because I still want Orin. I'm not really taking Seymour, like, all the way to the end. But, yeah. Some of these locations, if you don't get it the first time, you have to come back after resetting the area. And I'm a little worried that I might have hecked myself and made that something that I need to do. Okay. How do we leave? No. Is there a way to, like... I thought there was a way to, like... Oh, wait. Hang on. Escape. What? Are you not going? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, Seymour is great early on, but his usefulness goes away pretty quick because you can't level him. He has no sphere grid, so... I would just like to... I actually don't know how to turn off encounters. Hey, Anna! How are you doing? More of an escape suggestion than an escape command. Does he have vanilla stats? If so, this is the region he'd be attuned for. No, he's attuned for, I think he's attuned for Gagaset? F3 twice. Oh god. I should be actually tabbed into the game. Oh yeah, there we go. No encounters. Alright, this will help me move faster. Oh, yeah, see, this was what I was worried about. I can't leave this area because it's all broken. That's fine. You know what? We'll just go to the airship. Boxes are climbable? Are they? Oh, they are! You're a genius. Oh, hello. A progressive jet sphere. That was our item, actually. Stupid faces, stupid clothes. Why can't we just play as Yuna? Just, Final Fantasy X-2 rando would be fantastic as well. Alright, so we just got, the jet sphere. And that is, I believe, whose weapon? That's Waka's? Oh, no. No, cancel. I did not want to play Blitzball. I thought that was Board the Airship. Board the Airship is the second one. We're not doing that. Okay, so Mushroom Rock Road is now done. So let's go into Moonflow.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Who would voluntarily play Blitzball? Not me. Alright, where are we? We are... really far from where I want to be. This is a boss fight. What is it? Belgamine? Yeah. There's a Belgamine fight here. Seems like you're spawning at the north end of each area. This is because this is an area I've already completed. But even though I completed it, I didn't have the ability to get all the checks. So like you can see here, this is open already. That's because I picked it up. So it's spawning me at the end of the area because I've technically already finished this area. So we gotta go all the way back.
Right.
Let me on. Yuna is pretty good at magic, but I have the basic sphere grid. So what I need to do is unlock Lulu. If I can unlock Lulu, because I don't have Lulu. If you take a look, I have Yuna, Riku, Orin, and Tidus, and that's it. If I unlock Lulu, then I can take and use the what's it called? Like warp sphere, or then I could just warp to a particular node, right? Anywhere. That way I can level up her stuff. But yeah, until I get that, I'm not really able to do anything. I thought it had to be one that you've already unlocked. Or is that white mage? Or the black mage and white mage? Oh, that's... Yeah. Now I see. No. Oh, return sphere. That's it. I knew there was one of the spheres that I had. I still need to get Yuna levels for her white mage abilities, though, before I start putting her in black mage, too. Okay, this should be the area I need, though. There you are.
The summoner Yuna and her party.
Huh? How'd you know?
You're famous. The
Famous?
daughter of a famous summoner.
World
Those
famous?
who defy Yevon? No two summoners are alike, but you're something else.
You are a summoner too?
The name's Belgamine. Well, Yuna, I think fate has brought us together. Shall we make the best of it then?
Huh?
Yes.
A contest of aeons. It would be a good chance for you to hone your skills. That is, if you wish to.
Fight.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
Right.
I have healed your aeons. Well, shall we?
I wonder... I'm just gonna bring out... the Mage's Sisters. I don't think that anything that she can pull out is going to struggle or like anything is gonna make me struggle. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder how this fight is gonna go. Also, welcome in FF3 Lock and Anna. I appreciate you both being here. Summons do have a very long summon screen. You're always taking a break. Oh. Well, it crashed. Ah! Well, it looks like Belgamine won. I hope I saved after I got the eject sphere. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. This is why I said it's still an early game thing. It's still an early, you know, rando. So it's still got some bugs. Last time it crashed was also during a summoning move, yes. Hey, Star Fury. Oh, no. I still have cutscene. Oh, heck. No, I'm sorry. I gotta close all these. I forgot. I still have the cutscene thingy open. And I can't have that open when I load the game, otherwise it won't work. Alright, gotta get... Connect. Whoa-bam! It did save. Yeah. So we'll just use this one. Well, we're all the way back here again. You know, it's twice for a special. I'm just gonna, save again. It's a couple of times now that we've crashed, and both times were with summons, and I have to assume that's because of cutscene skipper. Ooh. Ooh. We also have auto capture on as well, so okay, well, let's, I guess, pray. I really don't want to have another summoning animation. No bugs. Go away. Well, they got stoned. Yo, have a good night, Anna. Take care of yourself. And have a good night, Mernko, as well. No bugs, only glitches. Bye-bye. All these characters getting the kid. See, I don't know. I still like the ability to just, you know, get all these all this AP. I know that I could just go to like the later areas and farm, but I do think that I still need the ability to not die along the way. Hey, RMS! And, oh. And Aldo? I hope you're all doing well.
Right.
Let me on! All aboards! Ooh, you just finished raiding in Final Fantasy 14? Did you, are you on the current, are you on the like current tier of raids, or are you on a previous one? Yeah, current tier now M12S. Ooh, nice. Are you farming it or are you progressing it or progging it? I don't even know what that's called anymore. It's been a hot minute since I played 14. Progging it? Yeah, headed to phase 2 hopefully. Heck yeah. You got this. Wow, we went so long without a fight, I forgot that I had encounters turned on. So, we have the ability to capture enemies. There's a couple of different settings that you can set when you set this game up. One of them is that you capture upon physical attack. The other one is that you capture upon magical attack. And the other one, the one that I have set, is you capture the creatures on every attack. And capturing creatures is important if you're doing the Nemesis fights, because the Nemesis fight, because that's how you unlock it, is with creature capture. So while that's not our goal, it is something that is important to know if you are planning on playing this game. I'm just gonna punch this guy in the face, I guess. Goodbye. Only 100% at once. So when this game first came out on PS2, that's the thing, right? It's like, oh man, if only they had achievements back when this originally came out on PS2. I wonder if there is a thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do a couple things. First thing I'm gonna do is, do I not have, how did I not get this? Yeah. This is Shell. Is there like an auto shell somewhere? This spell. I'm looking for this. So these icons with the stars, they have abilities. I'm looking for quick pockets. I'm looking for auto shell, and that might be a thing that's only on weapons or armor. Yeah, okay. So if we use a magic sphere here, then we get more magic points. How many white magic spheres do we have? Sloga. I feel like I'm just gonna grab all haste. Oh man, okay. Because we're gonna need Yuna. We might as well just like go ham and get all of her white mage abilities if we can. Hello, voice. Can we? We made our own challenges in those days. Yeah, I put an absurd amount of hours into the PS2 version and never even finished it. I honestly. I've never done Nemesis and I've never done any of that other stuff. Nemesis and Penance and any of the like. I only had the PS2 game, so I wasn't able to just go and I wasn't able to just go and what's it called? Like defeat them because they didn't exist. I'm pretty sure on the original PS2 version. Like I think it wasn't until it got remastered. I don't really need to worry about attribute spheres yet. So return sphere. No, I don't. I guess the only place I can return to is the things I've unlocked before. So I guess I could just like warp to. Where's the other thing that I unlocked? I definitely unlocked a higher level. Wait, how come didn't I? Wait, hang on. White magic sphere. Didn't I have the ability to get Kuraga and all that other stuff? Or why not? Why can't I get those? It's literally like right next to me. Shell. Yeah, why can't I get Shell and Protect? How are they not white magic spells? Reflect? Kuraga? Hello? Why are they not allowing me to get the white magic spells? You need to move yourselves adjacent to them? But it let me get the one that was off in Narnia. And another one that was off in Narnia, this one. So it let me get that one. Oh, because someone else knew it. Oh, white mage spell already learned by someone else on here. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I said, but somebody said no, that's the return sphere. Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna grab these ones. Kuraga, regen. See, I'm worried because they're just expensive. I have to really be committed to this. We'll get Shell. Then we'll get Reflect. Where's Protect? Am I losing my mind? Is this protect? Spare change. No, that's a thief skill. Kiraga, regen. Shell. Shell is defense against magic. I need protect. Where is protect? Am I losing my mind? Near shell? Oh, hang on. Shell. Ah, okay. So just a couple more levels, so it'll be fine. Davos, thank you so much for the raid.
The summoner unit. Enter.
How'd you?
We're just gonna skip. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing?
You are.
So infinite warp spears make the white and black spears a bit useless, I guess. We don't have infinite. We have. It depends on how many we get from the boxes, right?
That's the spit. I have.
Right, we have to pick them up from chests. Once you get to late game, it's fine. But like early game, it's kind of, yeah. No, I had to find them in a chest.
Whichever ale.
Please don't crash again. Hey Talon, welcome in. Davos, welcome in. Rhino, welcome in. Bloodstar, welcome in. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Also, if you have any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. If I don't see it, ask again. Do Nemesis or Penance, can't remember, but for some reason I think my game glitched. I had met all the requirements, gave up eventually. Oh no, what happened with it? Okay, do as you will. Wait, I can't ask you to fight? Okay, you fight, please, please. Please don't crash. I think Ixion may be defeated.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, it is. All right, so what item did we get?
You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Ah! Oh my God. Lulu. Oh my God. And a progressive eject sphere. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Well, would you look at that? Well, now we have Lulu in the party. So we will just quickly just change formation real fast here. Lulu is taking over for Orin, and we're gonna level you up a little bit because you're a little squishy, just like a teeny tiny squishy. Although I probably should deal with Orin's sphere grids just so that we can get you some skills. Okay. Yeah, it didn't actually give any skills, just attack and strength and everything else. Yo, Urban Outdoorsman, thank you so much for the 20 consecutive watch streak. I can't believe we got Lulu. Also, welcome in Carl and Goku and Urban Outdoorsman. Thank you so much for the 20 consecutive watch streak. I appreciate it. Davos, thank you so much for the raid. How was Dragon Quest? Wait, why is What? Wait, we changed formation again. Titus. We need Riku out. Sorry, Titus, but Riku is OP. We'll just pray for now. Riku, how about you attack this guy? Okay. We might die. Not you, but Lulu is a little... Okay, that's fine. Just keep attacking Riku. Riku is strong. Yeah, water. I'm thirsty. That's why I just had something to drink, but thank you. Thank you for asking. Where is... Goodbye. I feel like this is a little unnecessary, but also I do want Lulu to survive. So that she can get a whole lot of spear grid stuff. $19. Let's just quickly get some Lulu some stuff. Move. You know what? We're gonna just keep on moving. Yep, all this looks good. Yep, just keep on moving the whole way. Yes. All right. Yes. How much HP? Look, Lulu looks like she's dying because her HP went up so much. Davos faced and died against the Dragon Lord. Oh no! Yeah, all the sphere grid, all the spheres, as you're going through them, they activate automatically. So the only ones that don't are the empty nodes, and you can change them and it'll automatically fill, but that's only as long as you have enough, of course, nodes, right? You need to have the actual spheres to put in there. So if you have like a mana sphere, it'll automatically fill it in. 200 damage a hit, that's a lot. Yes, it automatically uses the spheres as you move, except for, like I said, the empty nodes. I'm gonna save and go to the airship. Woo! It's a black screen for you, but it pops up with a special save menu for me. So if you look at the sphere grid for Lulu, you'll notice along the way we got all of these, but these ones didn't get activated. So yeah. You can fill those out with different spheres, but they won't activate. It won't automatically use the ones that'll change those into different ones. But yeah. Also, it seems like we get characters randomly. We do. We actually, if you look at the screen at the bottom, it shows you exactly what we got from what location. So we got a party member, Lulu, from the Fight Belgamine location reward. So yeah, there's particular things that you get. And those particular things can be potions, they can be mana spheres, they can be characters, they can be blitzball players, they can be a whole lot of different things. Aeons, Aeon abilities. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. There's a whole lot of stuff that is shuffled here. Feel like we should go to here. Or wait, is that where we went and then we got kicked out? We could go to the Thunder Plains. This will be our first time here. It doesn't look like there's a boss here, but there is an item we cannot get. Why can we not get it?
Oh no, we're here.
Oh god, it's because I turned it off. The mini games. There's a mini game here.
See the lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
So these are the ones that I was talking about, like in engine, right? This is a cutscene that isn't skippable because it's like rendered in the game rather than in a cutscenes.
I think I forgot something.
Midori, thank you so much for the Prime resub.
Nice knowing you.
39 months.
Okay, I'll go.
Also, welcome in, Lightbox. Lightning can strike Titus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Keep moving. Yep, keep moving. There is a check for dodging lightning bolts. Yeah, there is a check that you can get for dodging lightning bolts, but yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to also deal with this cutscene at the same time. There is a check for dodging lightning bolts that I've turned off, but you can have the check be when you dodge 5 lightning bolts, 10 lightning bolts, 20 lightning bolts, 15 lightning bolts. Every 5 lightning bolt dodges, you can have be the lightning bolt check. There's only one check for the whole thing, but you can set it to be anything between 0 and 200, but it has to be in a quantity of 5. So yeah, just figured I'd mention that. Well, that's gonna be great to have on my screen. You know what? We're just gonna pray. Convenient lightning counter is, yeah. Lightning damage? No, you're not weak to lightning. How about water? I don't have any water. Damages an enemy. That's with... Yeah. I have to, like, look at all this stuff and see what I even have to use. That'll be fine. Actually, that might not be fine, because I think that Lulu doesn't get any AP from that. Yeah. Yeah, that was less fine. Please, no. Please, no. All right, these are really fast. Please don't hit Lulu. Okay, good. Just keep going after Riku. Riku's probably like, wow, rude. No, not Lulu. Pray, 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 pray. Black magic, water. Also, hey AMC and hey Shock True. I hope you're all doing well. overkill. Oh, I do have white magic. There it is. Null shock.
Shield us from thunderous bane.
Are recipes randomized? I actually don't know. I'll show you and you can tell me. Null shock, well, bye. Fades away. I'm still so weak. I need to do increase my damage for magic for Lulu. Actually, I don't even know what this thing does. But Thundara does nothing now, except for heals me. Or wait. Did that damage me? No. I wasn't paying attention. Probably should be paying attention. Well, hopefully this guy dies. You just keep hitting this guy. Ah! What? He's healing himself? I didn't even notice that. Can we null shock on this guy? Because that would be hilarious. Well, I forgot about the fact that we have instant petrify on Riku's weapon. If you mix 2 grenades, it probably should be a water attack against random enemies. If it's not, it's probably randomized. I don't think that's changed. I think that's all the same. Underdog secret. So when you were talking about recipes, I thought you were talking about like the abilities. Or like, you know, customize, where you can swap, you know, what these things have. I keep looking away. Getting slapped in the face by electricity. White magic, null shock. Yeah, I don't think the mixing recipes are randomized. There was somebody else who played this all the way through earlier who might be more familiar. You know, I should probably check Lulu's equipment, because I don't think I've actually looked to see what her equipment is. Oh yeah, that's right. I did not actually. Oh, nice crit. I didn't actually put in her stats. When I dodged the 2000th lightning bolt, it was my crowning. What? I thought that she was immune.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you're telling me. Wasn't even paying attention. All of a sudden just died out of nowhere. Can we try this again? Let's keep Lulu alive, please. Sure, petrify you on the last attack. I didn't realize it only worked on one cast. I'm just gonna keep hitting you. Alright. Before we do anything, let's quickly deal with Lulu's sphere grid. This is 200 defense by 4. Do I really want to use... no. Yeah, let's use one level 1 spear. We will move here because we'll get more. We'll move all the way over here. So what did we just get? Thundara, Fyra, Watera, Blizzara. Can we also please just get some health? Evasion, magic defense. I mean, magic defense is good too. Return to my menu. Yes. All right. We're still a little bit squishy in comparison. So, equip Lulu with Death Strike or no AP. Water Ward? Really? Okay, sure. Why not? Chocobo wings, 60. Ah!
Please don't make it rumble.
Yeah, please. It's so funny to see like these enemies just get absolutely hecked. Let's again null shock. You got a second attack. I was not prepared for second attack. We'll put haste on you too. Go fast. So Watera.
Go with the flow.
Go with the flow. Look, she's funny. Look at that. Don't do it. I'm panicking. Okay. That guy's just dying instantly. I'm scared to summon anything because it breaks. The game will just like, no. And shut down. So if I overkill everything, then I get more, I get like more AP, which is nice. Don't flash. Progressive Khalidbolg. Don't flash. Don't flash. Oh, man. That's weird. Is that a mod thing? Is what a mod thing? Oh, no, it's a... Well, yes and no. It's because it's the cutscene skipper, I think, is interfering with the cutscenes of the actual summons. And I'm not exactly sure what it's doing, but it's breaking. So I get scared and I just don't. Not summoning in a Final Fantasy game. I will summon, or I can summon after I what's it called? After I save. Sphere grid. Yuna. Move. Yuna is almost at where I want her to be, which is I need protect. Reflect would also be nice, honestly, but I can just warp to reflect. And regen and Kiraga. I don't really feel like I need to make it all the way over there, especially because, like, I mean, it wouldn't be too far. Like, it's just around here, down here, and this way. So it's not, it's not too bad. I'm probably just gonna get it along the way. But what I really want is, ooh, what's this? Oh my god, just let me see what it is. I just want to see what the thingy is. What's this? Copycat. I'm not sure what that is. And do we have level 2 spheres? I don't even think we have level 2 key spheres. We have 96 level 4 key spheres, but we have 0 level 2 key spheres and only 5 level 1 key spheres. Hey Saku, my randomized wallpaper for the current hour is one of your wallpapers. Ooh, which one, Titus? Hi Johnny, hey Espen. You have short summons turned on in settings? I don't think so. Do-do-do-do. Move to this location, yes. Turn to main menu. You know, I could just like swap spheres nicely in the menu. Okay, here we go. We'll go here. So here's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna use a different sphere. An attribute sphere. No, not an attribute sphere. Is there really no HP spheres? Strength, yes. Magic sphere, yes. Magic defense sphere. I mean, we'll just, I guess, make it a magic sphere, because why not? But that's a little mean. Lulu's still so squishy. I don't actually know what the dodge button is. I know it said that it was B, but I also don't believe it. You sitting on the couch playing games? I don't know the other two with you. Wait, me sitting on the couch playing games. That might be with Kiara. Blue hair? Is one of the characters with blue hair? Yeah? Okay, yeah, it's Kiara. White magic. We'll cast haste on Lulu. On Lulu. There we go. It was when I was doing the I did a panel for, oh god, what was it? It was a VTuber convention that we did remotely. It was about randomizers and, or no, it was about speedrunning specifically. Come on, I was in a menu. That's cheating. Oh, hey, they actually attacked me first. That's big damage. Oh my god. You know what? Let's overdrive. Wait, no. Back. Overdrive. Hang on. How do we overdrive again? I don't remember the button. Ah, mix. Two grenades. Well, I don't have grenades. I don't really have, I mean, no, I don't want to use blessed. I mean, we'll just use bomb cores. Hey, it worked, I guess. Only Riku levels up, though. No, I don't have fish scales or water gems. Mana tonics. I always found Riku's scream when she gets hit by lightning funny. Does that make me a bad person? Oh no. We'll do haste on can we? There we go. Why is it so hard to select Lulu? Well, yeah. Yuna has absorb lightning, fire, and ice, I'm pretty sure. Or it's lightning, fire, and water. But there's one element she's missing. So if we get hit by any of the other elements, yeah, it doesn't matter. Also welcome in AMC, Shocktrue, Espen, Johnny, David. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. No, I don't have, I don't know. Nope. Yo, I dodged one. Look at that. I'm a gamer. Go with this one. Okay, we'll miss. Now dodge 100%. 199 more? See, I feel like if I didn't have like these encounters on, it might be better. But, you know, having these encounters on makes it a little tough. Because I could come out of the encounter and then just get slapped in the face by a lightning bolt. Excuse me. Okay. Just keep on hasting Lulu, and Lulu can keep on leveling up. Although I'm not getting the bonus of, like, overkill on this element. No dodging.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
Just a few minutes.
Scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die.
Everyone in love without you.
Cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you.
They're all leaving without her.
Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
Well, we'll save. Oh. So, if I'm not mistaken, there is a item here. Maybe? Did I get it? No? Maybe? No? No item. Is this not where? I feel like there's supposed to be an item here somewhere. What is this? Am I silly? Where is the thing? I'm looking for the Albed primer, but I don't see it. It should just be somewhere visible. Oh my god, it's right here. Wait, no, it's not. That's not it. It's on the counter. Oh, on the computer? Was it only available before the door was open? Oh, heck. It might have been only available a Rin interaction? Rest. Yeah, water eater, fire eater, lightning eater. I need to find ice eater. But I don't have it. Okay, can be obtained from the desert after finding Riku. Okay. Yeah. It was my fault. I skipped. Oh, okay. Pfft. There's another one outside, I guess. That's a different one. To be fair, I don't actually need that Albed primer. No stuff for Lulu. I already have I already have stuff for Lulu. Please don't kill me. Okay. The Albed primers haven't been shuffled. They're going to always be an Albed primer for me. Okay, we need to get haste on Lulu. River! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How was Pathfinder? Oh man, thank goodness that the petrify works. Hey, Warlock. We need to use potions on Lulu because Lulu is a little bit hecked. All right, Yuna finally has Protect, thank goodness. Had to explain the concept of money laundering. Wait, what? Hey, Friendly, welcome in, River, welcome in, Warlock, welcome in, Arthur, welcome in, Niall. Yeah, I'm on the Thunder Plains. Yep. This was oh my god! Yeah, I didn't tell you all! What I did yesterday, the reason why I wasn't streaming was the best money laundry detergent. Hey Thorsten, welcome in. And Scenario, how are you doing? Players may have hired the Pathfinder Mafia to repair a citadel they took the deed to. Oh. So yesterday, the reason why I wasn't streaming was because I went to the Final Fantasy Symphony Orchestra in my city, and I listened to, they were playing a symphony for Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy X. Yeah, of course. Enjoy your doggo walk. Thank you so much again for the raid. Can we get a shout out for River? Thank you so much again. But yeah, I got a bunch of pictures. It was really cool. They played a ton of familiar things, so like Kefka's themes, Tifa's themes, Sephiroth's themes. They did, Sudaki Dane, and a whole bunch of other cool songs and stuff. And it was a wonderful experience. So I was really happy. I need to keep on trying to level up so that I'm not getting my face kicked in. Magic, 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 magic sphere. I just want, Ooh, this has HP. Thank goodness. Okay, so we're good again. Half the concert would be dancing mad. What do you mean dancing mad? Also, what's MegaCon? Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games. Thanks for playing it. Of course. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna be in the menu. I'm gonna leave the menu, and then I'm gonna get my butt kicked. MegaCon is Orlando, Florida convention. Oh, Oh, Dancing Mad is the final Kefka theme. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. I just turned all my volume all the way down, so I couldn't hear anything. Overkill. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I'm putting all this, like, mana stuff and whatever into Lulu, but then am I really gonna keep Lulu around for a long time? Because now I think about it, like, I'm gonna have Yuna. Yuna is gonna be my black mage and white mage. Oh! Oh my god! My Aeon can now cast regen! Hey Anthony, hey Pseudo! And Mosh, and Smash, and Scenario, and Thirst. Oh my god! I'm gonna get my butt kicked. This guy's so big! You know, maybe we just deal with them this way. There is a an item that you can get for dodging 200 lightning bolts in a row. It's just not an item I'm gonna go for. You know, oh, I never even noticed that she was a ladybug, but now I just got big yikes. Don't notice, don't notice, don't notice, don't notice. Whoa, look at that! Dodged! You know, I was just contemplating. I was like, man, I probably should turn off encounters just so that I don't die. And then I didn't. Yo, thank you so much for the resub. Your Final Fantasy number is off by 1. Oh, because 11. Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, Pseudo. I know how that feels. Blech. You know, I was going to leave that guy. Actually, I will. Because I'll get another attack before he does. We'll just pray.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Items. No, no, no. Equip Lulu. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. See? Perfect. So we have the Onion Knight, but that doesn't give me any AP, which kind of sucks because I need AP. Eh. No. Lulu can move over here. Yuna can move here. I really want her to get to here. Reflect. Dispel. And then I don't really care about the rest of them. I can just move. I can warp to them. Okay, let's turn off encounters. I should probably not turn up the encounters while I'm walking. Because, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Black magic water. Get rid of this guy. I don't want to deal with that guy. You'll miss. Oh, never mind. No encounters. I wasn't paying attention because I was busy worrying about the stupid thingy. It's like, oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Listen, if we can dodge the lightning because we're not worried about the encounters anymore. What? Excuse me? I was not done.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
What? I got a cutscene that kicked me out. Now watch, we're gonna dodge a lightning bolt, okay? We're gonna be professional. Well, bam, you watch. First lightning bolt to ever hit. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. There's no lightning. What's happening? Ah! Yo! Gamer! There, right there. Boom. Oh. I looked away for half a second! No, there's a thingy there. Oh, here it is. What? Hey, Vincent. Heard this is being worked on. Didn't realize it was released. It is. Yes, it is still in early stages. So, you know, be prepared for potential crashes, potential issues. But, you know, it is available. It is out there for people to play. Yeah. We have, I have a whole lot of links to everything in my Discord. I'm gonna get hit again because I'm not looking. Is there another one over here? I don't know. I can't tell. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't want to go to other regions. There's still stuff up here. But there's items up here. I'm deep in with the recomp rando team working on 1.0 as polished. We can, I really want to try the Majora's Mask recomp. Okay, maybe I'm just not, maybe I just can't see. Woo, gamer! It says east of the final, oh, right, it's right here. I lied! Progressive, okay, maybe the Albed primers are randomized? And maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Progressive Brotherhood. No. Oh, perfect. You actually, yeah, I forgot you made that link for me. Thank you so much, Scarth. Save. Always be saving because you never know when a crash is going to happen. Actually, I do. It's always when I use my summons. There is a button to reset this area. I think I need to reset this area. I say a button, but that's not the case. Does anybody... Wait, is No, Murnko went to bed. There is... That's fine. You know, maybe we don't need it. It'll be fine. Macalania.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
What are you asking about? There is a command that I can use in the game. That allows me to reset a region. I can't remember how to do it. You posted that in the admin channel? Ah. Whoa. MP spheres? Okay, I like that. Yes, please give me more of those. I don't want to... I want to take this chest, thanks. Progressive Spirit Lance. Nice. Please give me another... Like, my main thing that I need right now is the fact that I need... I need... Whatever this is. Okay. Sure. Well, there's that. No, we need Ice Eater. That's what we needed. Have a good night, Soren. Reset. I'm also in the early stages of making OG Resident Evil 4 into a proper AP world. Graduated. Thought I said gratitude. And I was really confused. That's pretty awesome, Vincent. Where am I? Oh, way. Keep on walking. Coding fun, coding hard, yes. I feel like I missed a chest or something. Something went oops somewhere. Is this a check? This has definitely got to be a check. Yeah. Where am I? This sneaky game. Okay. Yeah, I turned off the butterflies. Yo, what? What? Who is... Who? What? Somebody just gave me a shout out? Excuse me, what? Why? I've done nothing worthy of shouting out. Oh god, there's butterflies. Oh my god, what happened? I don't want the butterflies. There's encounters. What happened? I have encounters disabled. Now there's butterflies and this is I was talking you up. We're on the topic of Final Fantasy X recently. Aw, thank you. I think you might have started the butterfly minigame. I don't want to start the butterfly minigame. Okay. No, I'm not gonna summon. Let's just haste. I haven't been by your streamer forever. That's okay. I'm just happy that people want to come by. Even sometimes, I appreciate you being here, but you know, if you're not available to, I don't want you to feel like you have to. I thought I chose Thunder. I did not. Actually, can we just... No. Where is... Use... What are you weak against? Yeah, Electro. Have a marble. Pray. Pray, pray. Life... you know, life gets crazy sometimes. Haha, you thought you could heck with me? Well, too bad for you. I have the ability to eat water. Nom 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 nom. Black magic. Thunder.
Don't look so shocked.
Fudge, thank you so much for the 500 chicken bitties. Did you hear that? Did you hear what she said? Don't look so shocked. She says that she's about to electrocute you. Save, 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 save. Oh my god. Oh, Waka.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
Yay! Got any items? How much do we have? We don't need much.
Too expensive,
Never mind.
You think?
No. No, just right. I feel bad. There's a chest here. Spam the button. I know there's no chest here. What is going on here? Oh, there it is. Aha! What did I just get? Did it say magic eater? That arrow changed and that was creepy. is a boss up here. So, guess we're gonna go fight a boss. Without saving. Magic booster? Ah, okay. Let's see. Let's white magic. We will, we have no music here. It's a very, very calm boss fight. Let's see. Attack. Water. Okay. So if it's water, then it will be weak to thunder. And then it shifts elements. I don't know what it shifted to because I wasn't paying attention, but I'm just gonna hit it. It's gonna hit me back with something. Blizzard. Okay. Well then we'll just we'll just hit you with fire. If you hit Blizzard. Okay. This is going really well. Thunder. Okay. We'll just pray. Okay, thunder is weak to... water? No. What is thunder weak to? Blizzard? No, fire. Blizzard is weak to fire. Fire is weak to water. Water is weak to thunder. Thunder is weak to blizzard. So I guess blizzard? Ow, 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 ow.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
Yes, Lulu, I know. I don't know what the weakness was. Oh, wait, it's like back and back? Okay, yeah. Hey, Seth. How's it going? Let me just, heal everybody, because they did just, you know, take a bunch. So thunder is weak against water. I always forget that it's... yeah. Elemental shift. Hit with Riku. Get hit again with water. So then I guess we use thunder. We'll just keep praying. I don't think that... well, maybe... yeah. Oh gosh, I wasn't paying attention. It hit with water, I think? I forgot already. Jeez, you have a lot of HP. You know what? I'm gonna swap you out for Titus. Just to get at least a little attack off. Fire. Okay. So you level up a little bit. Boss fights, important. Black magic used fire, so blizzard. Rude. Okay, we'll get Aaron in here as well. I don't need Seymour because, you know, he's now gonna be a water. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 which means we need thunder. Thunder. No, 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 no. Ooh, nice! Overkill, let's go. The amount of SP or AP, sorry, that we're gonna get here is gonna be nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we don't... Seymour, we can't level up. So... Ooh, look at those numbers! Wha-bam! Also, welcome in... I don't know if I've said hi to everybody, but welcome in, Huggin and Dragon Warrior, Vincent, Bodge, Seth, Fancy. I appreciate you all being here. We're currently in the middle of, boss battle. Oh, look, we got some level 2 key spheres from that, too. Okay, so let's move. Hang on, use. We have a lot of level 4 key spheres. So, let's move here. What's this? Luck. Oh, wait, we don't have luck spheres. Never mind. I lied. Useless. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, Final Fantasy X. Let's go. So it will automatically enter all these in for us. And that's nice. Oh, armor break is really nice. Oops. Move here. Yes, and then move here. So Lulu is now stuck in this section until we get level 3 key spheres. That is a lot, actually. Nabgil? Oh, wait, no, we were supposed to go this way. Oh, heck. I lied. No, we could go this way. Demi. Oh, I passed up Demi to go over here for this. Bio? I mean, Bio's okay, but like, eh. Rando! Yeah! Good luck with the Rando. Thank you, Clifford. How are you? Yeah, but I don't have enough points. Right, all I'm gonna be able to do is, like, go here. Which is still not far enough. What's over here? Null Blaze. Oh, this is Yuna's sphere grid. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What is this? Delay Buster? I'm doing fantastic. I love this rando. Like, I love this rando so much. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yuna, I want to get to Dispel, and then I can have her learn with the warp ability. I could have her learn Regen, Curaga, and then warp over to a Black Mage spell that that Lulu has, and just learn the big Black Mage spells. And then I don't need Lulu in the party anymore. But yeah. Poor Lulu. Yeah, but I need, because I only have 3 characters, right? I'm gonna need to have, what? Wait, go back. There's a path here. Oh, I gotta go back. Okay. No. Gotta go back. Wrong way. Actually, I save. Save. We've made a lot of progress. I love Final Fantasy X, and it's really nice that I'm able to play it. There we go. This is what I needed. Because this path doesn't unlock until you kill the blob. Once you kill the blob, then you can go and do this. Look at this! Look at this cloudy mirror! Isn't it neat? Oh, God! My eyes! I got flashbanged. I was not prepared. Oh, man. Yeah, auto haste on customize, yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna use it for yet. Where am I? I'm lost. I thought that this wouldn't let me do this because I figured that this was part of the, Ooh, chest. Chest.
Shouldn't you go rescue them?
I don't want to go rescue them. There's a chest on the ground. Can I not just get the chest? No, please. No. No, I don't want that. I want to find there's an Albed Prime. Oh, there it is. Ooh. What did I get? I can't tell.
I should be fighting, but my legs refuse to move. I don't deserve to be a Chocobo Knight. You think so too, don't you?
No, I don't think so.
It's always like this.
Wow. Don't put yourself down like that. We have another boss fight. I just fought a boss. Okay. Yo, average dad, thank you so much for the prime 18 months and the 20 consecutive watch streak. Thank you so much. Back-to-back bosses. Who's the boss here? Ah, man, the lake boss. Oh, goody. It's gonna be weak to lightning. Ah, what? Disables all magic and summoning? Unacceptable. Would be really cool if I had the ability to, you know, do... Okay, can I pray? Yes, I can pray. Haha, that's apparently it's not magic. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, you missed. Wow, that was really not cool. Let's bring out... Wait, isn't Yuna in the other group? We don't even have Yuna at this time. Let me tell you about my ability. It's called Electro Marble. Oh, heck. That did not go the way I expected it to. I guess it's not weak to thunder. Okay, special ability. Wait, it is weak to... Oh no, it's just not weak. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I will hit you with it again. You know what? I'm not even gonna take a chance. Goodbye. I didn't get the overkill. That's rude.
Yuna, you can use magic and call Aeons now.
Oh wait, I guess... Mana beam? Oh no, 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 no. Can I rob you? I wanted to see what you have. Ooh, a lunar curtain. Let me tell you about Thundara. You're a machina, so you should be weak against that. Okay, well, you can have marbles again. No bully. Okay, I already hit with you once, so we'll swap you in. Yeah. Wait, what's your skill? What kind of skill you got? Eh. Wait, what did I just do? Hang on. Does that even do anything? Okay. I keep wanting to, like, I keep wanting to press B to, like, dodge or whatever. But that's not gonna work. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, why are you attacking me back? Do you have, like, counter or something? I'm gonna keep on hitting you with stuff. Darn it! There's no way this is gonna hit. Yeah. I kind of want to use an ability. It's called Heal. But in the meantime, I think I should probably just keep on electrocuting you. Because I think Riku is about to die. How about you swap with Yuna? And Yuna will use High Potion on Riku. So Riku doesn't die. Because we're about to get hit by a laser beam. You know, it's really nice to have all these marbles that I can just throw at the boss. We can pray. Skill, we're about to get hacked. Oh my gosh. I could just, you know, use Ultima. What? Wait, what?
Magic either?
Wait, seriously? That thing in the sky just saved me? I did not realize that that was going to be a thing. Get wrecked. Enjoy your marbles. You know, we're just gonna send out, Orin again. So Orin's a little stronger. Okay. Well, that was cool. Chest, 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 chest. Oh my gosh, another Jack Spear? Riku's stuff is starting to slow down quite a bit. Like the amount of AP we're getting. What was this? Mental break. Ooh. Armor break, mental break. Saku, hopefully my magic will give your foes quite the shocking experience whilst you rumble with them and discharge them from existence. See, we're moving pretty quickly through the sphere grid here. Honestly, I kind of should... no, I shouldn't have done that. I should have increased my attack, my strength on Titus. I'm a little bit squishy. It's fine. We'll worry about that later. Move. Yes. We need Demi. I don't even know what Demi is going to even work on, honestly. I feel like Demi is one of those things where... Yeah. Did we get the item from that? It doesn't say that we did. Where is this? Because this should be where the Chocobo is, but it's not saying that that's the case. Oh. Whoa, where is this? Hang on, we have to go back. Because if we don't get this other stuff, then we're not going to be able to get it later. And I don't want to have to do this area again. Oh, I got another region. Okay, I think I see where I am. Maybe. No, I don't. Oh, no. Now I do. Yes. I wish that that was in bigger font on the other screen so I could see it properly. Because, like, when we finish that, I think we get kicked out of this area. So I don't want to have to run all the way back later or reset this area because it won't let me through. Yeah, see, the Chocobo guy is gone now. Yo! I am very excited about that. What? My second favorite Final Fantasy summon? All in one chest? Don't mind if I do. How about we just quickly re-enable encounters, just like a tiny bit, just like not a lot of encounters, but like, you know, just to quickly see, you know, can we please? There we go. I'm trying to get the Snow Wolf. But special use. There is... Everything is weak to marbles. I just want to see what happens. I'm not going to use his overdrive. Oh, bam!
Oh my.
Oh my! Okay, what happens? Are you weak to thunder? No, you're weak to fire. What happens? He might have gotten a little wrecked. Oh man. Do. You said second favorite summon. What's your favorite? It is Phoenix. Yo, I get Bahamut right off the bat. Oh, don't mind if I do. Did you get any magic spheres? Yes, I have magic spheres. Hello, Bahamut. What is impulse? You know, starting to really like this whole thing. Vertibeam, got it. Do we even need any of the other characters at this point? No. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Who's first? Riku? Okay. Well, you're next. Guess what that means? See, the thing is, I don't know any of the good mix combinations. Zello? What would you say if you had a chat with a child ghost who gave you the ability to summon him in battle? You summoned him and that came out? Yeah.
Please lend us your strength.
I love how it's like just even shows up like the enemies move spaces on like how quickly they attack and whatever else all. Like it's actually going to matter. They're not gonna survive past this. Okay, so how many HP points is this? HP points. I did it! I said the thing! Hit points, I know! I don't want water! Stop trying to give me the weak spells. Only have 8? There we go. Sorry, Lulu. But we are going to use the return sphere. Return here. Now we're... Wait, heck. That was not where I wanted to go. So now we'll be able to navigate from here and get all the rest of the stuff on this side. I'll have to run the ATM machine. Can I use something, an attribute sphere? No. We have some MP spheres, some HP spheres. I'm just gonna put an HP sphere there. Cause, you know, being able to live is nice. I would like a strength sphere, but also they are, I'm starting to run out of them. I'm gonna need some agility spheres too. There is a item along the way here. Lulu just got replaced? Yeah. A special sphere? Hello? For some reason, strength spheres are so rare. I got 10 between both my Final Fantasy X AP runs. But magic is super strong. Like, I get... I mean, not even just magic, but like the items you get, right? Like, getting Riku and then getting like some of these items here. Like, I'm getting what? 99 Ultimas? 150 Ultimas I think I've gotten so far that I could be using. So. Hello. I'm just going inside. Don't mind me. Save. Save. Did I just get an item? What happened?
Ronso, he... Bavel will hear about this.
Oh. Mana tonics. Oh my goodness. You did when you entered the room? Oh. Whoops. Oh, there's the chests. Progressive Albed Primer. These are leftovers from the banquet. All right. What was left over from the banquet? Oh. I feel like you should not be eating onion knights. I'm not gonna lie. Feel like that is not what you should be doing with onion knights. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like feel like you should not be... Onion nights are not for eating. Master Seymour always smells so nice. Isn't he grand? Can't believe Seymour's getting married. It's certainly something to celebrate. Please give this congratulatory gift to Lady Una. What? Of all the things you could have given her, you gave her anima? Here! Have Seymour's mom! Can you believe that? Someone please clip this whole thing and send it to Tropical, because this is amazing. Just rando things. Hashtag just rando things. Mother-in-law for a wedding present? I guess instead of sushi, the person is a knight. I can't believe I just got anima from that guy. Here's a wedding present. Oh man. That is spectacular. Black magic spheres. Lord Jiskel, how horrifying. I shall pretend I did not witness that. This does not bode well. Please be careful. Progressive Nirvana. Which song is this one? Cannot believe what the sphere has shown. There must be some mistake. I shall keep the sphere safe here and return it to Lady Una. Okay. Same present I got. Oh goodness. Yeah, Una got a mother-in-law and Nirvana for a gift. How spectacular. All right, this is gonna take some concentration because it's rough, okay? Wait, it says that we can't even do this. Why? Where am I? This is something. Oh, wait. I have to kill Seymour first. I see. I'm not gonna attack you all and instantly kill you all immediately because I do want everybody to get a hit first. So let's just use some white magic and we'll haste ourselves. Okay, we got one hit. Yeah, auto potion. That's fine. You can keep your auto potion. That's fine. We will use... we'll just pray. And we'll get Orin. Wait, spam triangle if you just want them counted for XP? What does triangle do? Oh, guard. Oh. Well, he's gone. That's everybody. Wouldn't it be funny if I fought Seymour with Seymour? Yeah, I'm still missing Waka and Kimari. The fact that you're not greatly saddens me. Oh yeah, I could have used Anima. Oh, why didn't I use Anima? Hang on, we'll dismiss. Sorry, I've got to make this special. We're gonna bring out your mom. Yep. Goodbye.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Oh yeah, that's right! I forgot that he summons Anima back too! Oh man! I feel like my pain should be more than your pain. Yeah.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine.
No, as a matter of fact, it won't be. I might be a little strong right now. Like, just a tiny bit. What did we just get? I can't tell. Omega Ruins? My pain. I feel like my pain should be more than your pain, Linkin Park. Are you on 100+ magic run right now? Honestly, I have no idea. But I just got like a whole lot of things. Oh hey, we got Shiva! What did we get? We got a whole lot of stuff. Oh, because... Oh, this is where you name her in vanilla. Oh, okay, yeah. Yo, oh my god! Professor, thank you so much for the raid! You just missed a killer boss fight. It was super close. We were neck and neck. I thought we weren't gonna make it. It was the Seymour fight. Yo, Frenzy, thank you so much for the follow. That fight was a real pain. My mistake. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, Thunder. Welcome in Dova. Welcome in Karam. Welcome in Inspired Zombies. And Bibiana. Professor. Frenzy. Lord. Welcome in. Yo, thank you so much for the first Seymour fight. Yeah, Lord, it was the first Seymour fight. To be fair, we are really strong right now. Like, really, really strong right now. Now go get Anima? Well, I kind of already have Anima. And I used Anima to defeat Seymour. These are the summons I have. Wow, show off. I did beat him up with Anima. But yes, welcome. This is Final Fantasy X Randomizer. So what that means is there's a whole lot of things that we're going to get out of order and everything else all. So this we just did. Basically, has anybody played Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise? When in that rando you start with the airship. Here it's the same thing. We start with the Fahrenheit. Also, Hazel, there is. We start with the Fahrenheit, and the Fahrenheit gives us the ability to travel to the places that we unlock. So when you'll notice at the bottom, in the bottom left corner of the screen, you can see the items that I'm unlocking. So some of those are locations. You'll notice like Omega Ruins is a location. The Omega Ruins is a location. So we've unlocked there. Whereabouts are you in the real story? Well, the problem is there's a few locations I haven't actually unlocked. So right now, I've technically beated some later parts than earlier parts. So the latest part that I've beaten in the story is this fight here, with the first Seymour fight. But I haven't done Jose Temple and a few other, like, I haven't done Kilika. Kilika, yeah, we haven't had access to Kilika yet. At all. Oh wait, was it Kilika? Yeah, no, we haven't been to Kilika because we don't have the location unlocked. No, I know you're not attacking. I'm just explaining, like, that it's complicated because, like, technically we haven't done Kilika. So if we are going by the story, we kind of skipped that and went here. That's the second town, yeah. That's the town that that's the first town that Sin destroys. So this is like playing Kingdom Hearts but in Final Fantasy. You don't unlock the regions in order, so you skip around. There isn't a linear story anymore and cutscenes are skipped, yeah. Exactly. There's a lot and the things, can somebody do the command, please? Let's see the grid. This might be the first time I'm seeing a randomizer run of Final Fantasy X then. Yeah. So one of the cool things about the randomizer is watch this. It automatically puts all the things in the slots. Yep. So now it automatically just filled all those back in. Lulu, we're gonna move to here. And then we're gonna move to here. Yuna, we're gonna move to here. Riku, we're gonna move to here. Actually, no, we can move one more. Titus, we're gonna move here. show your stats? Yeah. So, Orin has that for stats. Lulu has that for stats. Yuna has a little bit of magic. Just like a tiny bit of magic. Just like a little tiny bit of magic. Oops. Riku. It's got normal stats, a lot of MP. Riku's got a lot of MP. I don't know what she needs MP for, but I do have a ton of magic spheres. If you look at my spheres, I have 99 power spheres, 99 mana spheres, 94 speed spheres, you know, a whole bunch of other 95 level 4 key spheres. And the thing is, when I open chests, right? When I open chests, I get like 50 spheres. So like the reason why I have so many is just because I'm getting so many from the chests, right? You find them in very large quantities. But yeah, if you're interested in this game, or you're interested in seeing more of the randomizer, you know, maybe consider following the channel, check it out. We do a lot of Archipelago randomizers, and I feel like this game is probably going to be entered into it quite a bit. So if you are interested in doing a community group rando where, let's say, you want to play this game, but you want to play it with other people, like combined and whatnot, then yeah, join our community, join our Discord. But yeah, you have, as soon as I get to oops, well, I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. But yeah, join the Discord. And yeah, so we just completed the boss fight. I don't think we can go in here. Yeah, no. We need to save, and then we have a whole lot of stuff that we have to do here. Okay. I wonder if I have to do like the full puzzle. Or if I just leave now. I feel like this is the point where they should have swapped to the puzzle. Where'd it go? Yeah, they should have swapped back to the cloister. Leaving is the full puzzle. Ah! Is the randomizer like Pokemon? Not really. Well, kind of. Like, there's a variety of different randomizers, right? The items that are, I don't know if I saw, there it is, somebody did the command. So the Final Fantasy X randomizer shuffles party members, Aeons, all the items, so like the items that drop from enemies, the items that drop from chests, the items you can buy in the store, weapons, like progressive weapons, and so you'll see we'll get like progressive Nirvana or progressive Jack Sphere or, you know, stuff like that. So those are all like weapons that the characters have, that each time you get a progressive version of it, then it will increase the tier in which it's at, right? You get Aeons, you get Blitzball players, you get the Albed primers, the eject spheres, the key items, pretty much basically everything in the rando that you would find in a chest or on an enemy or whatever else all that you would obtain in your inventory or as like a group member or whatever else all. Those are all shuffled into a ginormous pool. And our goal is to beat Sin, or technically our goal is to beat Yevon, Yevon in Sin. So the things that we're looking for in order to beat this game are the location called Inside Sin. Once we get that, we can just beat the game. We don't need to do anything else. We don't need to go to any of the locations we haven't been to. We don't need to get any of the other party members. There are goals that you can set in the randomizer that require you to get a specific number of party members or defeat Penance or defeat Nirvana or whatever else all. Any of that stuff can all be like set as goals, but our goal right now is just, we have to find the location that is called Inside Sin. Once we do that, we can beat the game. We don't need anything else. But yeah, we don't get cutscenes because the cutscenes, part of the rando is the cutscenes are skipped. The Pokemon randomizer mainly changes the stats, locations of Pokemon. From what I've seen, the Final Fantasy X randomizes mainly changes where you find things, but it doesn't change the locations or stats of enemies or the stats of characters exactly. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing, Odd? Do you like this area? I am trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I think I have to push this. I thought I need to push this. Oh, I do. Okay, take the sphere from here. Sorry, I have to concentrate for a second because I have to do this correctly or I don't get the destruction sphere. Okay. So there's a tracker that I'm using in order to there's a tracker that I'm using in order to keep track of where I'm supposed to go. Is this? I don't actually know. This is not a 14, 9, and 6. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, sorry. I just need to focus for half a second because if I mess this up, then I have to reset the whole region. And I don't really feel like doing that. Okay. Let's there from there. Place sphere in 6. 6 is this one. Take sphere from 7, which is this one. I believe. Yes. Okay. Place sphere in 9, which is this one. Okay, take sphere at 4. Where's 4? It's this one. Place sphere in 8? Jeez. Look at, I just want you to see what I'm looking at here, just so that you can see how complicated this is. This is the steps that I need to follow. This is my tracker. This is like the thing that you see above me. This is what it is taking that information from. But these are the steps, right? And I just hit this part right here. So I'm like not even halfway done. This this stuff here. So that's why I'm a little bit I'm concentrating a little bit, just because if I mess this up at all, I have to reset this entire region. So and start over. So I don't want to do that. So, place sphere in 8, which we did. Now we have to hit the reset at 11. So that's up here. Okay. Take sphere at 12. This one. Push the pedestal. Okay. Place sphere in 3. So 3 is back over here in this corner again. Now there should be a reset button right here. No? Wait, is there a reset button down here? Oh, there is now. Okay, yep. So hit reset at 13. Okay, we got this one again. Push 1 to 2. That still has the sphere in it. Push 1 to 2. Take sphere from 3. Place sphere in 4. Okay, this is 4. Take sphere from 2. So that's this one. This is 2. Take the destruction sphere from 2. Push 2 to 4. Place sphere in 14. Where's 14? Oh, way down there. Okay. Well, bam! We got it! Progressive Brotherhood. Oh, man. Oh, man, there was a whole conversation going on while I was, like, going through this. Hang on, let me look at this. Oh, ODV is your initials. Oh, okay, sorry. Wait. do. Yeah, well, because you know where it is. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need the destruction sphere anymore. So I need to take grab the sphere from 8. Again. Place it in 5, which is this. And then again, you know, go back to doing what I did the first time. Okay. I think that's still okay, right? It's just, oh, this one's the one I need. Yeah. To leave here? I just have to avoid the reset button. Hope you try Final Fantasy X too. I like Final Fantasy X too quite a bit. I've played it before. It is really fun. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Why does it say that there's still a chest that I haven't gotten? Did I disconnect? No. I did disconnect. I don't think that it's gonna save. I don't think it's gonna... Come on, please pick up the fact that I've... No! It disconnected and I have to reset this area. Ah! It reconnected, but it doesn't matter because I've opened the chest and it didn't trigger the fact that I've opened the chest. Oh my god. I can go into really big detail about how this whole thing works, how this whole game works, but I know that there's a lot of people here who, although I know that there's some people here that, although watching the randomizer, haven't played the game. Yeah. I'm trying not to completely spoil it, although chat in here, is not making that a little easy. I see how it is. Boo! Let's see if I can get to a save point before a cutscene decides to heck me. I don't want to save, I want to load. Try the command, send checks. In the game or in the console? Like in the AP? Client? Same place you would do reset region? Oh god, hang on. I don't know where to type that in. I'm assuming in here? Send underscore checks. Disconnected from server. Oh, I'm not even connected! On here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it just completely disconnected me across. Oh, it's AP, so it must have been AP. It wasn't just, yeah. It was the whole thing. Yeah, I just reconnected the game. The game had disconnected, just completely. No, it wasn't a delay. It was broken for a second. Hopefully. Yeah, we're about to, hey, how's it going?
Done it now. Want to buy something just in case?
Yeah, definitely. Sure, why not? Let's buy some stuff. What do we got? Wait, why? Oh, because I'm capped. We're good. I don't think... we can buy some antidotes? No. Sorry. Do we have to avoid... Oh yeah, these guys are chasing after us the whole time. That's right. That's a lot of dudes! Oh my god, run fast! We're not running fast! We're not running... We're definitely... Goodness! Okay. I'm just gonna use some magic fire? Okay. Goodbye. Man, she is so strong! My gosh! My favorite Final Fantasy. If we're talking like all of them, not just like the older ones. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me! You know! Final Fantasy X-2 is what got me into Final Fantasy as a whole. Man, that is strong. I can't even swap Lulu out because Yuna gets 2 attacks beforehand, and that was 9,999 damage that I just did. Oh wait, you're not. Okay, well it doesn't matter. Okay. There's a boss fight coming up over here. I've just gotta hope that there's nobody chasing after me. So far, I don't see anybody, so okay, never mind. Looks like it doesn't matter. Can I swap out Lulu? Okay, here we go. Now we can swap out Lulu. No. Riku. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 was the very first game, the very first like RPG, Final Fantasy, any kind of RPG game that I played. It was the whole reason I got into RPGs in the first place. Yeah, I have a family-friendly chat. So, yeah, keep that in mind when typing. If you try to bypass the auto mod or anything else it will still catch it. Okay, we should be coming up on the boss battle right here, so we'll save. I doubt we're going to have any problems, but Of course, have a good sleep, Fudge. But yeah, we have the chance that we can show up on front page basically at any time, and we have to keep the chat and especially because it's like on screen and everything else it has to be kept PG, family friendly, because yeah. I'm curious what you have. A high potion? Eh. Well, I mean, it killed it, so... Final Fantasy IV was my first game. Loved it. Couldn't wait for Final Fantasy VI to come out. Riku has, you know, the marbles and stuff like that she can use. Alright, so we gotta get rid of these guys, which we can. Oh my god, Fudge, thank you so much for the 500 chicken minis. There is the legendary Metroid Marathon Runner. Hi, Shadow. Did you enjoy the randomizer? I don't want to summon it yet. I want to try to, because this is a boss battle, I would like to try to, oh heck. Yeah, I'd like to try to get, oh my god, that was not ideal. That was not ideal. That was not ideal. Okay, I gotta get rid of this guy. immediately. Oh, you do that when you die? That's rude. Okay. Okay, we're swapping to Titus. Titus, I think, needs to... I really need you to delay the attack. Yeah, I need to delay it that much. Okay, okay, okay. No. Let's, haste yourself. So you get like 4 attacks. And you're going to cast Protect on yourself. And you're going to heal yourself. You're going to swap to Lulu because Lulu hasn't attacked yet. I'm assuming weak to fire? No, doesn't say. So, okay. Now we're gonna use our grand summon and it's gonna be Anima and this is going to kill it really, really badly. The Lulu? No, no. I'm gonna pull out Lulu. So this may hurt this guy quite a bit. Also welcome in Cybertyke and D-Bean and Chaos of Life and Shadow and Kevlar. I hope you're all doing amazing. Yes, okay, it is Seymour's mom. We went into the temple and the temple people were like, hey, congratulations on your wedding. Here's a gift to Yuna to celebrate the wedding. And it was Anima that they gave me, which I thought was really funny. Dead. So we leveled up a little bit, which is good. So we also have our stuff. What's it called? Our AP will get 10 times the amount of AP that we normally would. Then we move back over here. And now we have... Oh, now we have the Agas! Oh, heck. I could have just waited until I got the Agas. Aw, I'm sorry. I need to use a... Do I not have any... Oh, there we go. Agility sphere. There we go. Yes. We're gonna go so fast. We're gonna have all of our characters are gonna be so fast. We're gonna get like 10 turns before the enemies do. It's gonna be great. Okay. All of these are nodes that have already been... Oh, this goes back the other way. No. I want to go this way. Right? Because... Wait, hang on. Is this the way we want to go? Where's the Agas? Is this bio? Yes. Okay, no, we do want to go up. Because I think the Agas are over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're going up. Go this way, this way. Perfect. Orin can move quite a bit. But I'm not really putting anything in Orin because I'm not really worried about his stats. Because I don't really plan on using him very much. Okay, perfect. Take care, Frenzy. We don't have Waka, we don't have Kimahri. We haven't unlocked them yet. Just like the same thing, we haven't unlocked like a vast majority of the Aeons. We've only got Valefor, Bahamut, Anima, and then the Major Sisters. We don't have Ifrit, we don't have Shiva, we don't have Ixion. We don't have a whole lot of the things. Wait, they really want to see more of Mom at the wedding. Saku, hi Jean. I'm having a great time. Thank you for asking. Molly, thank you so much for the 21 months. You are repeating yourself? That is perfectly fine because there's always people coming into the stream for the very first time. And so they may not know what you know, right? Because I'm going to be like, you know, people are going to be popping in constantly in and out and whatnot. So it's just a good idea to be constantly talking, if I can, about what's going on. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Is this I need to talk to Yuna? No. There's a thing behind Kimahri. Kimahri, give me the chest.
Yuna will wake soon. Kimahri knows this.
Kimahri, move, please, because I want the chest. Kimahri, why? Please. There's also a chest right behind Riku. Oh my god. Did you just... I swear to gosh, if you block the chest again. Okay. Waka! Oh my god! Oh my god! We got Waka! Finally! Another character! Look at how little HP Waka has. Just hiding under Makalanya. What is yeah, Progressive Brotherhood is my sword for Titus. So like I'm using this sword right now because it has increased strength, but you know, now that I no longer have you know, a variety of other things, you'll notice that my sword is quite strong. They start off the what are they called? The celestial weapons, the omega weapons, the ultimate weapons. I don't even know what they're called in this game. They start off at like a very bad stat, right? You can't gain any AP when you use it. And then eventually you level it up multiple times. You can level it up 3 times. So yeah, this one is at the 2nd tier. Celestial, yeah, exactly. So, Waka has, I think, the, world champion. Yeah, see, actually, Waka has the worst one. So the very base stat one, has no AP. So I think Lulu got Onion Knight upgrade. So it still has no AP, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, Brotherhood is in the Celestial. It's just a story. That's right, that's right. You're right. Sorry. There is another one that is... So it should say no AP. This one. Khalidbalg has no AP. This is the ultimate weapon, or celestial. I do not need to do chocobo races or lightning dodges or butterfly things or chocobo races or blitz ball or any of that nonsense for any of this. But I can set it so that I can but right now the settings that I have, all mini games for the celestial weapons are all deactivated. They're all going to contain junk items. Your pronunciation hurt me. I would love to know how to pronounce it because I'm not yeah. I'm not familiar with how to pronounce the thing. Pronounce the thing. To be fair, oh my god! What? I forgive you're American? Oh my god. You did not. I'm not American. Okay, I think you got your revenge right there. Where I'm Canadian. Also, welcome in, Castaway. That's definitely a Canadian accent. I never said that you suck. Filling up my drink. Actually, a lot of my best friends are American, I'll have you know. And I'm North American, but it is not the same as American. But I constantly get called American, and I'm Canadian, and I'm proud to be Canadian. Should I seen? She hasn't apologized yet? You should have seen her Hitman streams. Oh my god. You try to swear the Autobot is like family-friendly stream. Sorry, eh? I think I have to talk to Orin. Yeah. Well, that was that whole area. Yeah. Oh Lord, the world's most polite bumbling. What do you mean bumbling assassin? I'll have you know I was not bumbling. Wow. Very bumbling. What do you mean I was bumbling? What? No, I was not. I'm gonna go to the desert.
Yeah, here we go.
You may believe. Remember when you tried to drop a roof on someone and missed? Okay, yes, but listen, it was just science. It was just science. It wasn't that I missed. I was you know, making sure that the that it was able to be dropped. I remember all the times you forgot you were holding a deadly weapon. How do you listen? I didn't know what to do with the screwdriver. It kept being in my hand for some reason. How do I get in the water? Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Oh, the Jupiter sigil. Nice. That's another check. Okay, we have a boss that we have to, this one, that we have to. Oh no, it's only Titus. Oh, that's yucky. Wait, what? Why does Delay Buster make it so that, okay, regular attack? I attack faster. I'm just gonna attack you. I feel like you should not be that strong. Don't touch me. Oh, you missed. Haha. PZ, PZ.
Are you all right?
We rock!
Let's go.
I think they were supposed to come in and help, but they showed up late because I already defeated the boss. Oh, okay, that's funny. Okay, now we go back and save. That was really funny. So this is a place where I can get a pickup of that one thing that I skipped earlier. Oh, chest. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, an Al Bed first aid kit. Oh, just kidding. It was gold hourglasses. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. They were supposed to help. They helped. It was moral support. They were cheering me on from the sidelines. I was not prepared for them to... Oh my gosh. Yeah. What's over here? Is there loot? Oh, Kimari? Wait. It was Kimari? Was Kimari the loot? There should be an... no, it's right there! I see it! Okay. I think they're a little weak. But I can't tell if they're a little weak or I'm a little strong. Right here. Give it to me. What'd I get? Is that holy water? I wish that it wasn't so tiny on the screen. Oh, hi. I wonder if I can kill this guy before he eats me. 8,000 damage. Oh my god. Wow. How do we, no, we want to use water or blizzard. Don't, no. Ew, gross. Oh no, you're gonna kill it. Oh yes, you, okay, I was worried that you weren't gonna overkill, but you did, so. Yeah. Are we stuck with these? I want to change characters. I have a very big need for Waka and Kamari to get leveled up a little bit. They're a little squishy though. So I'm a little worried that I'm gonna walk into a fight and something's gonna kick my teeth in. Oh, that's some. Wait, can I really? What? What do you mean? What is? How?
No problem.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I need like 10,000 accuracy. Oh, never mind. I guess not. I just need to get stupid lucky. Oh, you watch how many. Wow, okay. Yikes! Okay. That's a lot of AP. Oh boy. Oh no. Kimahri can go anywhere. Okay, we'll go here. And then we'll move. No, I should have gone this way first. Oh god, there's so many different ways I could go. It's fine. And then we'll move this way. Because this goes back. Because we need the accuracy. And then we'll move this way. Because this goes back this way. We can go this way. Get that. Move down. Oh god. Wait, what? Is this what we're limited to? What is this ability? Ultima? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Hang on. Excuse me, I just need to quickly use some things here. No. Oh my god, we just got Ultima. Which is really big deal because Yuna can use it now. Okay. But the thing is, I don't even know where to go from here. Kimahri can just go everywhere. I don't even have any, like... Where am I going now? We can go here. We'll get all these abilities. But I don't even think that I have, like, a level 1 sphere. Oh, I do. I have 5. Well, guess we'll just move here, too. We're gonna have to go through one of these doors. Where are we coming from? So we're going up this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. I'm very much doing this super inefficiently. What is this? Null Frost? Null Tide? Kimahri is super complicated. If we go through this sphere, then we can get these. And what is this? Haste? Oh, I like this. Yeah. Let's do that. How do we... No. We want to move. We move back this way. Haste is always good. Yes. Okay. I think we have a whole lot of Waka. This way, this way, this way. It ends there. So we have to go this way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I'm just making sure that I'm not skipping any nodes that I can use to like level up. Wait, oh, because it goes around. Yeah. Look at how many levels we're getting with Waka. Okay, so right here it branches again. So move down here, we get both of those. And then we move up here. We gotta stop here because it branches. We gotta stop here because that one branches. But we don't have any luck spheres. So we can't actually like... Yeah. We can change a node to like, yeah. Lulu can learn all these. Auron can learn all these. Yuna can use a black magic sphere. And yeah, bio. Don't care about that. Where is the one in the middle? I mean, those are cool too. But, I mean, I might as well use them, honestly. Because I don't really want to have to walk all the way here. I'm going to eventually get here, but I don't think it matters if I just use them now. Death. Okay, where is Ultima? I know you're around here somewhere. I'm looking. Wait, no, there was Kimahri. Aha! No, excuse me. No. What? Is that not it? Where is Ultima? Can we stop? Wait, this is Ultima. Never mind. There we go. We learned Ultima. That was what I wanted. Okay. No. We're good. All right, so we have all of our party members now. throwing a fish at Molly? Why are you throwing a fish at Molly? You don't like the jokes? I can't actually tell what sphere level everybody is. I think that like the higher sphere level you are, the harder, like the more AP it requires you to level up. But I don't actually know that there's a way to tell exactly what you're, like, I can see how many sphere levels are left. Like there's 0, we can't move any farther, but I can't see like what our actual level is. What I would like to use actually is agility sphere. Wait, can I not use another agility sphere? Oh, because I'm on this. I thought that I was on this one. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Riku, there's a chest here. How dare you kick me out of the cutscene? Oh, good. I was worried that I wasn't gonna have enough black magic spheres. Well, now I guess I don't need to worry about that anymore. Ooh, break MP limit. Nice. All right.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
Overkill! Your total sphere level caps at 100? Ah, okay. Cost to level up never increases past that. Feel like you're probably close to that on the characters you use? Yeah. Where's my formation? Riku I like to keep there. Yuna I'd like to keep there. The rest are kind of good where they've gotten already. It is very nice to be a little strong. I feel like this is going to annihilate this poor Machina. But also at the same time, I need the overkill AP, so it's fine. Yes, if you're interested in trying this out, it is on sale right now for I think a couple more days, yeah? I probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what? Reflex. Oh, party's evasion. This is the Steam version. It is the Steam version that this works with. I messed it up. It doesn't, fire doesn't do anything. Oh, never mind. I lied. No, it ran away. It was not strong enough. Guess we're just gonna have to get stronger. Oh, a book. Hopefully we got something good from that. I can't tell. Twin Stars, 30. That's pretty good. That's the one from the Thunder Plains? Ah, okay. Is it good? Did it give me anything? Flower Scepter? There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, there's a chest right there. Does it always say it's an Albed Primer in game, even if it was shuffled? Aeon Soul? What is this? Oh, an Aeon customization prize. Yeah, it'll always say an Albed Primer because I don't actually have them all. I've never actually gotten all the Albed Primers, and so unless I load up a custom Albed Primer save, it's always gonna say that there's an Albed Primer because I don't actually have them. Gear customization, Silent Strike. There's a chest. I want the chest. Chest is floating. Sleeping powder. I should save. Something is written in here in our bed. Beware of fiend. Something fiend of the... Yeah, okay. Something... Oh my god, I just want to get to the save point! I'm fine with not knowing what's written there, please. Beware of fiend? We just need to avoid the fiend. How bad could it be? Ooh, chest, 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 chest. Progressive Spirit Lance. Skill Sphere. Excuse me. An Albed Primer. Which is something else, but I don't know what it is. See, this is where I can, like, put in some sort of... Yeah, something is written in here. Yeah, no idea what that says. Oh, hello. Random chest. Ooh, Thundara. This is an Aeon customization. Riku, please! I'm trying to run up the hill. I can't when you're running up the hill against me. Always be saving. That's the important part. There's a book on the ground. One of these days is going to be something I need. I think there was talk, if you don't full clear an area, you have to reset it to get everything. But could you reload a save file from that area and finish clearing? That I don't know. Book. Yep. There is a lot of items over here. Like a lot. But they're all on this side of the field. Everything on the other side of the field, there's like this big hole in the middle here. And there's a lot of stuff over here, but not a lot of stuff on the other side. Is this where I came from? Or is this like a whole new area? No, go back. Where, no, I don't want to be here. Yeah, see that hole in the middle there? That, like, to the right on the map? That is... yeah. No! Heck, this guy in particular. Oh no, I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna use fire. Cause you, yeah. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm not even gonna, no, just Bahamut. Bahamut. I'm fine. You know what? Fine. You just want to confuse Titus? That's cool. We'll just absolutely destroy you. Goodbye. You're not dead. You missed. I mean, I'm still gonna kill you. Imagine if it one-shot Bahamut, wouldn't that be funny? Okay. Whoa. Stop stealing all the chests, enemies. Was that actually an all-bed primer? I'm surprised. Was that, wait, what? 2 of them in a row? Another one? Oh, okay. We got the monster arena. Is this guy in here? Oh, God. We might as well just run up to him. Hi, man. There is. We have a link in the Discord to it. We have a couple of resources in the Discord that have setup guides, have the list of all the games, including the games that are currently being worked on, and like the pop trackers, like the trackers for each of them. Hey, Epic. If somebody wants to put a link or exclamation mark Discord. Oh, it's water. It just healed from that. That's fine. We'll just use anima. Thank you, Scarth. We also put announcements in our Discord in the Archipelago General channel that like so that people can see when something gets updated. Or not updated, but when something gets released, like a new thing that people are interested in. I love how Riku just runs directly towards the thing. Oh, there's still an item that I didn't see. In here. Oh. Progressive World Champion. That is the Bliss Ball. Let me know if you join the Discord so that I can give you the role to Riku, please. Why is this? A sandstorm blocks your path? Okay, fine. I don't want to be here anyways. Let me know if you join the Discord so that we can give you the role. Oh, I said I did. You're right. I'm big dumb. If you, yeah, there's an Archipelago General channel in the video game section that there's the Archipelago help stuff. There's a lot of different, yeah, things. If you need it, I can ping you in the channels that you should pay attention to. And then delete the ping. Riku, please stop shoving me out of the way. Okay, that's it for here. Oh, perfect, Rashkavar. Thank you. All right, well, we're back here again. We still don't have Kilika. What is in the middle of the water that this thing says that I can do? Oh, the airship. Why do you say that? Proceed? Zanarkand Ruins. See, this area right here is really late game. It doesn't think I can be here. Even, like, it's all yellow, and I'm not sure why it's yellow. Oh yeah, it says on my tracker that I'm missing Kilika, I'm missing Guadosalam, Bavel, Sin, Mount Gagazet, and Cavern of the Stolen Faith. How come I can't get to home? It says that I should have access to it, and I'm not sure why I can't see it.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh my god. Maybe I gotta follow the red signs. Maybe I didn't go the right way. Might be at like the very top of the map. Home is not accessible from the airship in vanilla since it's a one-time only visit. Yeah, but in the rando, I figured that they would have it, but maybe they just have it that you have to access it through Bikanel Desert. No, I don't want to go over here, please. No! Okay, guess we're going over here. Oh no, not again. Titus, you gotta stop getting confused. Okay. You know what? Titus, that was rude. Riku does not have enough HP to survive a hit that big. Okay, goodbye. I love how it doesn't even show the damage. It's just like, you're dead. That's it. Alright, we have a character who is very dead. Ah, it's Death Ray, that's right. Oh. I know that I don't know what the words are that this is saying, but every time that I hear this, all I can think of is that it's saying an annoying touch. And like, I can't unhear it, ever. Oh yeah, I'm annoying, huh? Is also, yeah. Oh. An echo ring for Yuna. Albed primer, which gave me God only knows what. It was blue, so it's not really that important. It's Albed for everyone under, if I recall. Okay. Cutscene! I can't see! I think the cutscene is trying to skip, but I can't tell.
Luna, where are you?
Okay. I guess it was trying to skip. Oh gosh, why are you here again? We have Antarctic wind? No, Arctic wind. Antarctic wind should kill it. But this cutscene skipper is having a really hard time with this area. You know what? We're just gonna use some magic. Lizaga sounds like it should be fine. I need Titus to attack. There we go. See, I would use Ultima, but it's like, isn't it like quite expensive? Yeah. It uses like 90% of my MP. So I really don't want to use it until I need to in a boss fight or something.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
I know it's not that much. It's quite a bit though. I can't see! Wait, you can see on my mini map that I'm here. I gotta figure out where I'm running. There we go. We made it through. These guys are gonna hurt really bad. Oh, neat. Nice. Oh, they're not affected. So I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just use thunder. Please don't counter. Please don't counter. Nice.
Yuna, where are you?
She's right beside you, Titus. Literally. Yo, have a good night, Scarth.
Over here!
I don't understand what's going on. Because there's stuff back here. I forgot I turned on encounters again. Oh yeah, fire. Okay, you guys are gonna need to aim a little bit more. Fine, I'll take care of it. I wonder if fire will work. Oh yeah. I think fire would work, honestly. I don't know how I changed the camera angle, but I'll take it. Oh my god. Skill? No. Skill? Yeah, let's mug this guy. What do you got? Wow, a high potion. Oh, okay! I guess that guy died. I feel like these guys are a little bit strong for this area. Mugged him so hard he's turned to stone. Does the randomizer work with Riku's steal abilities? I think that it's like, I feel everything I've stolen so far, Frenzy, has been a high potion. So I don't know that it's actually working. The something of dreams asks, what do I contain? This is a high potion? Top, middle is elixir. This is mega potion. The treasure chest of dreams ask, what do I contain? Evil eye. This is an evil eye. That's an enemy name. Yeah. This starts with a P. This is just regular potion. This is potion. Treasure chest of dreams contains... I don't know. What is the middle one? Soft? Oh, yeah. This one's soft. So this is bomb, elixir, high potion, mega potion, soft, chimera, I'm assuming, potion, something, evil eye, remedy, I'm assuming an elixir, right? A treasure chest of dreams would be like the best thing you can get from a treasure chest. I feel like elixir or mega potion, but I feel like it's got to be elixir. Oh. I don't think that worked. But it's a randomized item, so it should contain... Oh, God. What does this say? Either the something in... Or either the something... It's not really a normal check, so it makes sense it's not randomized. I don't know what this is. These passwords are vanilla. I don't know what any of this is. Enter the pre-password in proper albed. It's sorry? Oh, goodness. Middle, bottom. Right, middle. So this. And then middle. Woo! You are all amazing. Thank you for your help. I probably should have picked that up first. Oh, man. Yeah, let's see if any of these other ones have anything besides... Yeah, everything is high potion. I don't think that the randomizer has randomized... Yeah? Hello, can I please just attack this guy? Let me attack the one guy! Thank you! He's poisoned? I wonder if these... Are you weak to water? Yeah, you're just weak to everything. Okay. Also, thank you so much for being here. Highwayman, Epic Dragon, and Kamada. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Ah, the classic. Is this even randomized? Yes. Ice gems. So ice gems must be like the basic attack, right? Of the ice attacks. Well, that one died. Oh, ice gems are AoE. Oh, those are nice then. Arctic wind is the basic. Okay, and then Antarctic wind is like slightly higher than that. Oh, Ketsa! Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? Am I stuck? Is Riku leveled up maxed? Oh, goodness. Huh! Riku's maxed for now until I get an unlock thing. I mean, I guess I could just unlock this and then... But that's only a couple of things. What is this ability? Full life? Oh my god, what? Why is that on your track? Okay, we're moving. I don't care. I'm unlocking this. We're gonna use an agility sphere. You're gonna move faster. No, we're gonna use now the level 4 key sphere, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna use an agility sphere again so that you go fast. And then we're gonna use a level 4 key sphere, and we're gonna use a strength sphere. Just in case, for some reason, we need to use one. And we're gonna use that. Bribe was the last skill on the path. Level 3, we don't have any level 3 unlocks. This is Yuna's path. And I don't really think that we need to be along Yuna's path. So if I go anywhere, it's gonna be somewhere else. Copycat? I don't think Copycat is really that good either. I'm gonna go and warp to a specific node. I'm just trying to figure out which one is the best place to warp to. Reflect? No, that's still magic. Pilfergill. Here we go. This one looks cool. We can do Pilfergill, and then whose track is this? Okay. We're gonna use a warp ability. I mean, I don't even think it matters. I don't even think that Pilfering Gill matters. I need to figure out whose track, where Titus's track is, actually. Feel like Titus's would be ideal because Titus is gonna have attack, HP, and accuracy. and defense. Yeah, I think it should start around here. Ish. Maybe. Evasion. Where's quick attack? Titus's top left starts above the middle. Really? This is not the start of Titus's path? Hang on. Oh yeah, because I warped from Titus, right? Quick hit is at the end of Titus's path. Where's quick hit? Let's delay attack. Auto life. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll start at the end of Titus's path and work our way back to the beginning. Feel like that's good. That'll be good. Perfect. Move. We'll move here. Use an accuracy sphere. Move. No. Move here. Use. How do I, like, I have not found a single red luck sphere. I wonder if that's, like, intentional. Cause yeah, I'm just holding on to all these spheres that I just don't need to hold on to. This probably is not the place to be, like, you know, doing all this stuff where I'm changing the spheres and stuff. But, I wonder if that would change Riku's? I wonder if that would change Riku's strength as well, because Riku is also on the same path. I could just, like, move past here. Oh, but that then goes into the magic section. Okay, that's good enough. Fortune spheres are on the list of normal items, so presumably it's just RNG. That makes sense. All right, let's. Ooh. Darn, I was really hoping that would hit you with Petrify. Can I please? There we go. That sounded like a knock and scared me. Blizzaga? Yeah. I wonder why these enemies can't be captured. Oh, there we go. Petrify. Ability sphere. They're the home variant. They're a unique variant of a normal enemy. Ah, also, hey Ketsa, hey maid. I hope you're all doing well. I walked one step. They have a bribe? What? Please, just let me attack this guy. the reason why that they have the unique variant is because of the fact that or not the unique variant, but like that they can't be captured is because it would really suck if you just couldn't capture the enemy before, yeah, the monster arena, because you can't come back here. Excuse me. You lose access to this arena, or this area, before the monster arena is unlocked? Yeah. I couldn't remember if this was before or after the monster arena. There it is. There is an Albed primer here that gives me something. Are we gonna get attacked?
Not that way.
Yep. Rude. Those aren't in the capture pool. Same with the other one-time places. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. Well, somebody's dying. Nope. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna need y'all to chill on attacking Titus. That is completely unacceptable. I need to cast Blizzaga on this character. And then I'm gonna just use a high potion on Titus before he dies. Not gonna get the overkill, but that's fine. I guess we're just gonna petrify him. I'm getting a bunch of ability spheres, and I like this. Oh god, no, not math! The first digit is 4 plus 1, so it's 5. The second digit is 7 minus 1, so 6. You know, I've been doing a lot of cryptograms recently, and I'm kind of really happy that I've been doing them because, like, those are those things where you, like, swap out letters with numbers or letters with other letters, and you have to figure out what they are. And, man, if I didn't... This is 3. Math? It's not... Yeah, I guess it is math. The third digit is 3 times 1. The fourth digit is 2 plus 1, so that's 3. I don't want this. No. Oh, goodness. No, it's not identification. It's something-ification. Verification. There we go. Verification. Are you Albed? Well, this is a problem. This is gonna be yes, or this is gonna be yes. Oh, man. Wait, are you Albed? O is Y. This is the third one. Yeah, it's the third one. Yes. Yes. I just figured it out. Yep. Okay. Oh, the Albed. Traitor? That might be a traitor. Not like traitor, like traitor, but like traitor. Oh, it could be leader. Yes. Yes, it could be leader. What is the sun? No, it's not. No, no. What is no? What? It's not. What is the sun? Sid, son of the Albed leader's brother. But is it the son of the Albed leader? Name the something of the Albed leader. If it is the son of the Albed leader, then it would be brother. What? No. That's not what. Oh, that's island. Oh, do the Albed live? It's Bicanel Island. No, it's Bicanel Island. Yeah. What is the, it's basically, yeah. Yeah, name, I don't know what the first two words are, but it's island, do the Albed live. It's Bicanel Island. What is Albed in Albed? Well, it's got to be the first one. Because, yeah. Attribute spheres, 90. You know what? I should probably use those because I think I had a whole bunch of them that I've been getting, and yeah, now I'm hecked. I'm just gonna randomly get all these attribute spheres. I'm not even gonna really care about which ones they are. I don't have any of them filled. I don't have any luck spheres at all. Oh, that's silly. This is just gonna put it on the same path. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I have 0 fortune spheres. So far, at least. I'm just spamming the button, letting it put the stuff where it thinks that I should put it. I don't think it really matters what is an important stat, because by the end, I'm just gonna have a lot of this stuff done. Ooh. Wait, Riku? Oh yeah, Riku does have to move back. There you go. Well, Riku just got a whole bunch. Oh, bam. Oh my god, wait. Yuna has 20? Goodness. Like, I'm a little bit strong right now. So, like, not as strong as I could be. Oh, I should have been... I keep forgetting that I should have been, attacking this guy. I'm trying to figure out which one's the monster that's Monster C. It's you. You want to use those to get set up for the final boss, which could be unlocked at any time. If you just use your spheres wisely right now, you could level yourself up to beat the final boss without needing any more levels. Yeah. I don't even know that I need to level up to beat the final boss, though. I feel like at this point, I'm at the point where I could just kill the final boss without any problems. And the problem is I'm just going to continue to get, you know, these spheres here. Right, I'm just going to continue to get more of those over and over again. So I have to kind of dump them. I would really appreciate it, there we go, if I can select the one guy that I'm trying to kill. I don't need, yeah, I would just go in, get a hit off on a couple of my characters. Like, the main thing that I need right now is defense, because my characters are going to just get slapped and die. It's great that, like, most of the other stuff is taken care of. Like, MP for Yuna, great. Defense for everybody, great. Well, that was it. Did I get anything from that? I don't even know that I did. Have we been to Makalania? I don't think so.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Oh, we have. Why does it say that I have not cleared this area? I'm confused. Is there more locations at Makalania than I'm aware of? Is where you'd be turning in crests and sigils? There's something in Makalania I haven't gotten. I don't know why. Either I missed it or it wasn't available. But over here, there's something. Yeah, it's in, oh my god. Also, Lunar, thank you so much for joining. I don't know if I've said hi yet, but thank you for being here. It's a chest, apparently. There's a chest I missed. But the chest has to be somewhere over here. Because it's not on my map. So I feel like it has to be in here. Oh no, it better not be like a dark aeon. Are you gonna attack me?
Fool! You come back to Makalania Temple a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Oh god, no, it is a dark aeon. Ay! Yikes! I did not mean to come here and get slapped in the face. Can you stop? That's so much damage. Well, you know, this might have been a bad idea. I think we're gonna not be here. Hey, Zuki. Well, we died. That was the first time I'd seen that. What? That's not even on the tracker. There's apparently a chest in, it's gotta be, hang on, let me look and see if I am in Makalania. And it is, oh, there is a chest inside of there. I missed a chest in there, and the only way to get it now is to defeat the Dark Aeon. Claims you just connected, apparently. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, well, I didn't mean to close it down. Give me a sec, I gotta reopen it. I am a professional. Yep, on the far left side room, I missed a chest. And, it's yep. Do-do-do-do. Give me a second. I'm just grabbing the stuff. I gotta open the game again. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, I think we're connected. And we have everything is going according to plan. So, the main problem we have with the fact that we got our face kicked in is that we were too slow. So, the only thing I need is to find the unlock for Sin. So, up here, above my head, there is a bunch of chests, right? There is the one on the far end that is, I don't even know what that one is. I think there's one in here that's called Sins. Okay? When that lights up, or it shows up in the thing over there, that is what I need. I guess we'll go to the Calm Lands? We haven't been there yet.
Here we go!
Cutscene! Skip! If you thought anything about me possibly playing the Chocobo game, no. I'm very curious about how much damage I do. I feel like that's a fair bit. A fair bit. I do not need Blizzaga. Blizzara? I think that's gonna even be too high. Yeah. Well. What are the icons in the upper right? Blue spiky things, sword, boxes, all bed primers, and more? Those are key items. They're progressive. They're progressive items. So like a progressive mirror, a rusty sword, a blossom crown, a flower scepter, and a progressive all bed timer. They unlock specific things. I don't know what they unlock, but they unlock specific locations or things. The mirror, right? The mirror stuff is the celestial weapons. Overkill. Miss. I feel like I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to, but I probably shouldn't. We'll just use Blizzara, because I don't even think I need to use Blizzara. I probably could overkill them with just regular, yeah. Yeah, there's 7 characters.
We'll get through this.
We'll get through this. What? 69, nice. I'm just going to cast regular blizzard. Wait, do I? Oh, I don't even have regular blizzard. Wow, that was a nice crit. Top row, 8 across our characters. Second row below each character is their celestial weapon. And aeons below that. Oh, I see so hard. I cracked my ribs. Oh my god. That hurt. Thank you for the bless yous. You know, it's nice being here when I can actually like use abilities. Like my white magic sphere that gives me, I don't need scan. Where's the other one? Where's the auto life? I know you're here somewhere. Oh, hey, Ska. don't need scan. Stop trying to give me scan. Where is the ability that I just got? Oh, not scan. Stop trying to give me scan. I don't want scan. I really wish it would just show me like the next one that's on the list. Wasn't there full life? Where is it? Dreams Anarchan? More is Monster Arena. No, it's Monster Arena. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to look around and find this one ability that I've seen unlocked for another character. I thought it was Riku. I'm trying to zoom out. It would be really nice if I could zoom out. Quick hit. No. Where is... I definitely thought that I unlocked something with Riku. Yeah, so way at the bottom. Okay. Wait, isn't it just right here? No. There we go. Wait, if you hit the directions on the D-pad? Wait, it's not working. Yeah, see, I've already got 99 attribute spheres. Again. Defense? Yes. Defense? Where's speed? Agility? Where's agility? Evasion? Magic? Defense? Evasion? No, I don't want evasion. Oh, heck. I wanted defense. Magic defense? I don't need magic defense. I mean, I do need magic defense, but I'm looking for regular defense. There we go. Defense by 3 points. Oh man, those are much better. Max health. Ah, I see what you're saying for agility. This one. There is some that have better agility than others. Yeah, like this one. Just have Yuna just constantly casting everything super fast. Lulu's over here. Defense, agility. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone for now. I don't have the patience to sit here in the sphere grid all day. There we go. That guy is still not, like, that guy is still ridiculously strong. The fact that it's... Okay. I just want to see what haste does to me. Oh. Wait, that doesn't do very much to me specifically. Haste is pretty nice, though. It's casted on everyone. Oh, I don't need Blizzaga. I keep forgetting. I want to see how much Blizzard does. Oh, I don't have Blizz. We've gone through this twice now, and I'm still doing the same thing. I feel like the random runs I've seen spend 90% of their time in the sphere grid menu. Yeah. Honestly, they're like, you get so much. There's no point in really spending a lot of time thinking about it. You just dump spheres and go. Like, that should be what I'm doing, but I'm not. Because, like, you can just convert everything to defense. You can, like, if I wanted to, I could be like, oh man, Titus, I'm gonna just move to empty sphere. Where is it? Right here. Move to this sphere right here. And then we're gonna use like a strength sphere or something, or an agility sphere. We're gonna go fast. Boom, we got an agility sphere. Move to the next one. Do the same thing. Use an agility sphere. Go fast. Right, move. I don't have anything for defense. I don't understand what I need in order to get defense. But, yeah. Right, like I'm just now specifically going through everything and, you know, getting the stats I need. I thought I had no encounters on, but I forgot that that's not on anymore because I closed my game. I was a little worried because I was like, oh, maybe that doesn't have, or I thought maybe that was like water element doggo. Yeah, I don't have the defense spheres or the HP spheres. 2 chests. Nice. Mega Phoenix? Wow. How gag is that? Okay. Wow, we really are just like not gonna find Sin until the very end. I thought you had 90 HP spheres? Oh. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I know. Yeah. How do I get here? I guess we can go that way. We've kind of unlocked a whole lot of junk. Use? We have HP spheres? Oh, we have MP spheres too. I don't have defense spheres. Your spheres aren't ordered is the confusing part. Yeah, well, kinda. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be, like, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be going after and what I'm not. Right, like if I could be just casting Ultima constantly, maybe I should be putting in MP spheres? Because again, I'm gonna need to do this anyways, so I might as well just do it now. Level up, just put in a ton into HP, put a ton into MP. Then I don't have to worry about it until later. Oh, I guess I'm going back here. There you go. So, Yuna's HP, quite high. Doo-doo-doo-doo. High potion. Perfect. I'm just trying to get more chests. Because the only thing I really care about right now is the fact that I need, Oh, there's a boss battle here. Although I'm not exactly sure how to trigger it. Oh, it's not a boss battle. Okay. I should save. Gotta go fight Belgamine. Save. Just gonna set some new save data, just in case. There is also a chest on the other side of this wall. So let's grab this and then go fight Belgamine. Warp spheres. Okay. I think it would be really cool if the randomizer like just had a chunk of the sphere grid that it cleared and added things to automatically.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
Wow.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maesters say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
Yes.
So, are you
Yes.
up to the task?
so
I
so
do
fast.
not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
I feel like you're vastly underestimating me.
Excellent. But before we begin...
Oh, you're gonna heal my Aeons.
I've just healed your Aeon.
I feel like you're gonna have a really bad time. Oh god, it's Shiva. Listen, I just dealt with I just dealt with Dark Shiva. Nothing you can throw at me is gonna be worse than that.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Well, I feel like we could just go Mage's Sisters, but last time that crashed my game. So I'm gonna go with Anima and hope that it doesn't crash my game. No, it's not about the actual animation, or it's not about the like overloading my computer or anything, or overloading the game. It's something particular about one of the cutscenes that one of them seems to do. Like if it's an overdrive cutscene. Honestly, I could just like overdrive you, but I feel like I'll save the overdrive for a boss. But honestly, at the same time, I haven't seen the overdrive for this. Nah, we'll just We'll attack you. No, by attack you I mean with pain. You're gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna have a drink. Casual 80k. You got any more?
Stop. That is enough.
Are you sure? Please give me...
Impressive. Remarkable talent.
Thank you. Please,
Traitor or no,
please give me
you
Sin.
may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
I did not get Sin. Progressive God Hand, though.
Thank you. I think
Not
you
bad.
will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
All right. I'll do my best. Just kidding. I'm not going there because I know what awaits me. It is a very solid butt kicking. She'd be like, how in Yevon's name did you get anima? Well, you see, it all came down to a gift. It was a wedding gift. I have no idea what that just gave me, but it's not purple, so it doesn't matter. A very nice wedding gift. I just looked at my tracker and said there's a red location on my map. And I was like, oh, a red location? What could that be? And I hovered over it and it said, it said, Nirvana at the Monster Arena. And I was like, oh, no. Only way Seymour's mom was gonna get invited to the wedding. Oof. That's very Seymour-like. You not here, I gift you my mother. Have fun. Alright, off we go. There's a boss battle up here. And this leads us to Mount Gagazet, which we just unlocked, which is really funny that we found it here, isn't it? I wonder if I just went to Xanarkand, if it would just give me Sin. But we're still missing, like, Bavel and Guado Salam and, you know... I hope you get your Jimbo soon.
Halt!
Halt! Oh, yeah, this is not happening. I'm just gonna guard. Because, you're going to die really fast if I even contemplate, doing anything. And you're a boss, so I'm just going to... get everybody some health and stuff. We're going to swap in Waka. You're going to defend. You're going to get punched in the face. Oh, you countered. I was not prepared for that. You can swap with Riku. Riku can guard. Kimari will swap with Yuna. Yuna will destroy you. Goodbye. What? You didn't die? again! Ah! Yeah, I forgot about that. Fine. Fine. Wow, this is like so quiet. What's going on? And we'll just cast it again. It'll be fine. But this time, I think this has break limit on it. Oh, you actually... Yeah, that's not very nice. I'll have you know. I'm just gonna attack you back. How much HP do you have? Oh, that's counter. That's counter. That is big yucky. Oh, you have a lot more HP than I thought you did. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. I'm just going to heal real fast. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, magic. Full life. Oh, I just have the casual ability to... Can we bribe you? Pay the boss to go away. Okay, we'll just steal. And then I'm going to use a potion so I don't die. And then we'll just, yeah. Let's just summon Bahamut. Hey, hey, Kree! Yeah, I didn't realize that I did not have break limit on Yuna at the moment. Yuna has her base weapon, and that's it. And yeah, I can just find Sin in any box. Oh no. Overkill! Wha-bam. Are Sin and Inside Sin different areas? No, no, no. It's this, it's the same area. It's just, yeah. It's just that on the thing above me, it's just abbreviated. Hey, we got some level 2 key spears. Look at that. Why is the earth shaking? What is going on? I feel like the earth should not be shaking like this. I don't know if there is a chest or a location down here. I know that there was, but yeah, see, I thought that might be... I think that's the Cave of Stolen Faith, and we need to access that from the airship. Oh boy, we have a whole bunch of things now all of a sudden. What is this? It thinks we can do Remium Temple? Do the defeat Dark Veil for? Nope. Nice try. Not happening. I saw what happened when I went and you know, met up with yeah. No. I still need to figure out how to get into Jose Temple. Because he did not let me the first time. Yeah, we're gonna save. Don't worry, we're gonna save. least you know it'll push you back if you go somewhere you shouldn't. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I am on this map, but I genuinely have no idea. I think this is saying that I shouldn't have access to this yet. Nope. This is a different thing. Progressive Albed Primer. There's also something here? Question? Yeah. Speaking of Albed Primer, I don't think I got anything from that. That's not something that I... Oh, hang on. There's an item that I skipped. Can you give me a stuff? It's all my fault. No, no, no. High potions. Oh boy. Oh, Wakka's weapon is fully leveled. You're right. Wow. That, yeah. There's a thing here. It says, yeah. Moon sigil. Nice, nice, nice. I went way too far. Are you somebody who has something? Oh, okay. Progressive Nirvana. That I think is Yuna's weapon? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come back here. Aeon? Yeah. Dragon skills. Okay. I think dragon skills are water, so that's good. So everybody along this path we have to talk to. Ooh! Ifrit! Yeah, this will hardly make amends, but here's a celestial weapon. Okay, this is saying red. Why red?
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Cap.
We escaped with our...
Of all our
We make pretty poor chocobo mount.
We turned our backs on...
I just want to skip the text. There's characters here that I'm supposed to talk to, but they're you. Like, they're the three of you, so I'm wondering what I need to do in order to make you all show up here, but maybe I just have to come back later. There might be a boss or something I have to kill. Oh, I might need to clear the temple. Lightning marbles. Their characters after you leave. One gives a weapon. Ah! Save, save, save! Save, save, save! There's a bunch of things here that I can't get yet. Ah, there's a chest on the ground that I walked by. Lunar curtains again. I'm getting so many lunar curtains. Mana tonics. There's so many chests alongside. Well, I guess that does that.
The Cloister of Trials.
Am I prepared? Probably not. This is Ixion's, I think. Oh wait, but I don't think this works the same way the other one does. Okay. All right. Oh, goody. Time to do this again. All right. Take spheres at 1 and 2 and put in 3. Take sphere. All right. I've taken sphere. I gotta put sphere in here. Insert sphere. Okay. Take sphere from here. So that's number 2. And put in number 3. Yay! Okay. Bevel is the one that I struggle with the most. Okay. Take sphere at 4, which is this one. Right. Oh, because I'm stuck in a thing. Push 6 to 7. So that's this one. What? There's something I'm missing? Place sphere at 8, which is here. What? I feel like this should have been not here. Place sphere at 8. Grab sphere at 5. There is no sphere at 5. Unless it's this sphere. Wait, are you talking about this one? Wait, did I? Place sphere at 4, push 6 to 7. Place sphere at 8, grab sphere at 5, which is this one. Okay. Place sphere in 8. But I already have a sphere in 8. Is this... Are they both 8? I'm so confused. Oh, heck. There we go. That was what I needed to do. Okay. Also, thank you so much, Try. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Place sphere in 8. Grab sphere at 5, place sphere in 8. That did that. Hit the reset at 9, which is over here. So, but the reset should, it's still charged, so that's fine. Grab charge sphere, which is now at 6. Place it in number 5. Number 5? This one? Grab spheres at 8 and place in 6. Okay. I'm using the tracker that I have here for the rando. Otherwise, I would not be, doing very well at this. Place in 6. This thing? How? Is it on this side? Oh, I have to insert on both sides. Okay. Am I stupid? Because I feel stupid. There we go. Jeez. You see my name on the link to the past randomizer? Thank you. I didn't do any like of the dev work or anything else. All I've done is like guides and like sprite testing and stuff like that. So I don't want to take any credit for anybody else's work or anything like that. So I just want to make sure that, Push 6 towards 10. What? But there's a hole in the ground. I feel like... Oh. Okay. Take sphere from 5. Put in 4. Okay. Hit the reset. Ah, I can't see. I keep walking in the thing. So now that's charged? Question mark? Think you missed a step? Wait, hang on. From the 10 spot. Oh. Hang on. Oh, it did not say that I had to... Okay. I see. Let's try this again. Okay, so this should be fine. And then we have to jump over. I would be terrified to... How do we jump? Am I... Hello? What is the jump button? Okay, that one, I guess. Oh, that's what it meant. Oh, that's what it meant by push 10 in. I thought it meant push in the hole. Oh my god. Okay. Big sphere. What sphere? I keep forgetting to press the button that will, like, advance the dialogue, advance the text. Please. Okay. So we take the sphere from 6 and place in 1 and 2. Those these ones. Where are they? Way over here? Look at all these lightnings. Interact with the wall at 9, but that's the reset button. Don't touch the reset button. Touch the glyph. Okay. Take the destruction sphere. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you enjoying this? Oh, I love this game. It's amazing. It is big fun. Grab sphere. Go up the lift. Push in the pedestals at 12. Place sphere in 13. Push in pedestals at 12. All of them? I'm gonna assume that means all of them. Are these pedestals included? I'm assuming so. Oh, definitely get it while it's on sale, for sure. Okay. Place sphere in 13. Which is this thing. Bam! Nice. Null Tide, okay. I really love both 10 and 10-2, yeah? No! 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 I did not mean to step on there. Please let me back up. To be fair, also, I'm playing Randomizer, so this is not necessarily what you should expect from the game. That was fast. I think anything with the like active electricity field would be scary. Honestly, the fact that there's just like, oh, hey, you could accidentally get electrocuted. Haha. Monkey? Monkey? Ooh, HP plus 30%. Wow. Okay.
We're leaving once Una gets here.
I don't... That's not what I'm doing. I'm just trying to go talk to people on the bridge. Please.
No matter how dark and our...
Yeah, yeah.
Once Una gets...
Yeah, I know. Una, please. Orin, can you please... I'm ready. I'm ready. Please let me go on ahead. Can you please come out of the door? We're leaving once Una gets here. I am impatient, okay? I got things to do.
We're leaving once...
Una, please. What are you waiting for? Hello? He's staying us? No. I just would like to find Yuna. Yuna, please. We've got things to do. Yuna, good morning. Wakey, wakey. Please wake her up. Oh, thank God. How's the game going so far? Pretty good. Ah, hello, you. Did you not give me anything? Wait, do you give me something? MP spheres. Hey, come back here. Ooh, Mercury sigil. Nice. There should be one more person. Right? Oh, it's you. Blah, 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 blah. Progressive Spirit Lance. That's the maximum weapon for Kimahri. Where's the... Yes. Okay. Whew. We did it. Another area completed. See you, ZP. Save some for Kimahri. You know, if you don't wake up, I'm getting Dark Shiva to kick you in the face again. Yes. Oh my God.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
All right. There's location here apparently. I don't know what there is here, but there is something. That was fast. There's a boss that I apparently can beat, but I can't beat. Oh God. I probably have to reset that area, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Geo's Gano? Also, there's apparently the airship I need as well.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
There's a boss fight here? Eh. There's something for talking to Rin, but I don't have all the primers, so I can't. Yeah. Excuse me, or is it you? Something face. Something before. Something at, yeah. Okay, I figured that you, maybe you're not. Okay. We wanna go home? That's cool. Can you give me the thing? You need to give me whatever it is you have. Maybe? There's definitely somebody here. Maybe it's below? The check is later? Oh, heck. It says it's green on my map, so it says that I should be able to get it now. Are you... Wait, what? There's a boss fight here that it says I should be able to do. I'm confused. Do you want boss fight or no boss fight? Is there somebody I'm supposed to talk to? Hello, Orin? Are you... Hello?
Oh, however, no matter how... Even though...
Yep.
I've known since...
Yep.
I do not...
Yep. Okay, let's go talk to our companions. Where am I? How did I get here? Is it this way?
First, we rescue.
Yeah.
No matter
First,
what happens.
First we rescue Yuna.
It's called Una. I mean, so.
Yep.
Don't. Yuna's Yuna, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Legiuni Achan Bem Kuneshka?
Oh, can't Uni just stop her pilgrimage? I think that's what she said.
Let him say what he wants.
I would like to say what I want and go fight this boss, but it's not happening. I'm so confused. Will you talk to me? Hello? I would like to go and do things. How do you... Oh, there we go. Ah! The music has changed. Here we go. We got this. Take this with you, Master Sphere. Oh my God, what is this? Oh, no. Excuse me. No. No. What is a Master Sphere? Oh, any ability or attribute. No, nice. Well, we can use this for luck if I can find any luck nodes. I don't even know what luck does for me. But it's the only thing that I haven't found any ability thing for. One point? No. I've got like... I know that there's some that have way more than just one. I just wish that I could find where on the sphere grid these things were easily. The luck stat simultaneously increases your accuracy, evasion, and crit hit rate while decreasing the chances of enemies landing crits on you. It acts as a superior substitute for high accuracy evasion stats, allowing characters to guarantee hit and dodge endgame bosses like Dark Aeons when at 100+ points. Ah! Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really too worried about it at the moment. HP is good. I still want to keep on getting my defense and whatnot up with these characters and agility and stuff. Evasion I don't care about. Strength I don't care about. Magic is fine at this point. Max HP would be nice. I'm just trying to use some of these spheres because I'm capping them constantly. So I'm not using them. It's fine, whatever. I think we're fine, honestly. I still don't think I even need this much stats. I don't even remember having this many stats when I fought Sin in the vanilla game. Anima did 20k. Does it help with gambling? Move in and pull back to adjust the distance. Attack. Skill. No, actually, what do you mug? If you mug... Okay, a water gem? Alright. That's not bad, honestly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Black magic. We'll use half. Okay, maybe not. How about bio? No, that kind of sucks. I feel like this won't work on a boss. That would be kind of a little goofy. We could just summon. Anima will just kill you. Maybe. Actually, no, this is silly. I shouldn't do this. I take it back. We're dismissing Anima right away. Dismiss. Dismiss the Aeon. Bye-bye, Anima. Thank you for your assistance. I need to make sure that these other people get some attack. Otherwise, they won't get any experience. You've got to be kidding me. My white mage? Come on. I need soft. You can just defend for now. And you can swap for... Kamari? I don't think Kamari's had a chance to hit yet. And then you'll defend again. And then you'll swap for Lulu. And you'll just cast something weak. Yeah, we'll try Demi. Yeah, it's immune. I figured. Perfect. Now we fight with Anima. All right. Now, wait, what's skill? Ah, okay. $10,000 HP. I think we do 18,000 HP or 80,000 HP. Yeah. We're fine. So we should get a bunch of AP. Not bad. So that was the airship, but it still says that I have stuff on the airship. Oh, because now it says that I can defeat Sin, the left fin boss.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Do we have more? Ah, Yuna.
All those teachers.
The final showdown with...
Am I ready to fight Sin? No. We're saving first. All right, now we're ready. Yes.
Showdown with Shin.
Yep, the final showdown right here. Yep, this is the only time we're gonna be fighting Sin. Yep. Oh shoot. Heck. I'm just gonna give myself some haste. It'll be fine, because all these characters will be able to move before Sin does. Which will be good, because, out of range, okay? Skill, how about, you defend. And you can use black magic. Wow, this is a very quiet fight. Whoa, hang on. What did that say? Gathers energy to cast Gravija. How about no? You can defend. Sin remains motionless. Thank you, Sin. You're still gonna defend. And now you're gonna swap with Waka. Waka will attack. You're gonna defend. And you're going to swap with Orin, who's going to defend. Okay, and you're gonna defend, and you're gonna defend, and you're still gonna defend. Defend again. Waka's gonna swap with, heck, who's gone out already? Lulu and Titus? Or Lulu and Kimari? I think it's gotta be Titus and Riku. Cheer. Yeah. Look at that. Cheer. Let's go. Titus, and then you're swapping with Riku. Riku's gonna use a special move. No. Yes, special use. This one. Out of range, my foot. What? What do you mean out of range? How dare you? What am I supposed to do? Luck? Okay. Yay, we're lucky. All right, now we go for Anima. Hi, Ruby. Wouldn't this be funny if this actually gave me Sin? Like, yeah. What is the going on in the underneath the thing? There's like S and then boss and then S and then boss. Yeah, Anima's a bit strong. Wow. Hey, we got some HP spears again. Oh man, no, I gotta do this all over again. Okay. Skill. Special. Luck. Yay! Hooray, we fast and we lucky. Luck. Titus. Skill. Special. Cheer. Yuna. Special. Evasion. You're just... half of them are going away anyways. Okay. Well, this is cool. Kimari. You defend. Titus is swapping with Lulu. Lulu's defending. And she... see, the great thing is I could just keep on casting Haste'ga. And then I just keep swapping out my characters. This is so quiet. I feel like the boss battle, is normally a little bit more than this. Waka and Orin. The one person that can hit. Ah. Defend. Summon. Anima, again. Cutscene remover messes with the music? Yeah, we need more DMCA here. Turn on some music. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like if it wasn't quiet here, I would be probably getting copyright claimed out the, you know. Isn't there a Cid in every Final Fantasy game? Cid appears in every Final Fantasy game except one of them. There is one game that Cid does not appear in. Can anybody guess without looking it up? Don't you dare. Without looking it up, guess which? And I'm talking about all across all Final Fantasies. All Final Fantasies. What is it, Locke? Oh, do I get a cutscene? Do I get anything? Okay, here we go. Sorry, okay, I guess I wasn't including those ones because I haven't actually played them. I'm worried about how much HP this thing has. 20,000 is enough that it'd probably kill it by accident. That's a lot of HP that I'm doing. Okay, did you just counter? Okay, Kimari, we're gonna go with Kimari. And then you'll defend. You'll swap for Lulu. We'll just do regular fire. I'm too scared that it'll actually kill him. Or me. Let's do white magic and we're gonna do cure. On Lulu, so Lulu doesn't die when this boss attack hits. And then we're gonna haste. So I can swap these guys out faster. Maybe I'm wrong on which ones there's a Sid in or not. Yeah, there's no way that that's not immune to petrify and poison. Well, I don't think I need to worry about the HP there anyways. You're correct, Chaos. (13-2) does not have a Sid. There's apparently a few more Final Fantasies than I thought there was. I heard some people say Mystic Quest isn't a real Final Fantasy? What? Really? Yeah, 13 and Lightning Returns both have Sid, but 13-2 does not. Hello? I just move up with Anima? I've never seen that before. Yeah, I don't think I need to have... I don't think this is a whole new battle. So we'll just kill them both. There's a lot of things that we just got. I need to save. There is one more Sin fight on the airship. I probably should, before I do anything, worry about the sphere grid, but there's so many things. It's like a little overwhelming. Where do I even want to go? Can I even move? Do I even have a level 3 sphere grid? Or a level 3 sphere? Oh, okay, I have 2 of them. I just don't want to be moving into, yeah. Okay, what we'll do is we're gonna move. I have not played the Final Fantasy VII Remake games yet. I'm here. I need to move this way. No, I lied. We're warping. We're using the warp sphere. And we're going to Orin's section. Where's the end of Orin's section? It's probably here. Look for all the red stuff. Magic break. Extract power. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be around here. We must have jumped because... Yeah, I don't think this is... I don't think this is Orin's. I'm confused. Now we're in Waka's? Oh yeah, Waka's orange. Okay, red. Red. Is it? Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere. Is this the first one? I feel like this will be the first one. Move. Use HP sphere. Use HP sphere. Move here. Move. Here. Use. Is there a luck sphere? Use Master Sphere. Move here. Use. I wish this was sorted. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy X Rando. Use. Heck, no. Luck Sphere. Use Master Sphere. It's the same order as in your inventory? Oh, really? Ooh. I'm gonna need to, Luck Sphere. We're running out of luck. I wonder what our stats are. 34? Oh, that's not enough luck. Use Agility Sphere. Move. Use Agility Sphere. Moving faster would be great. Use Agility Sphere. Move. Use Agility Sphere. Use Agility Sphere. We're just gonna go super fast. Titus attacking 10 times before the boss even gets a chance to even move. Use HP sphere. Use HP sphere. We're doing pretty good, I think. What do you think, chat? I wonder how much I wonder how many attacks we're gonna get. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. All right, perfect. Look at that, 720,000, or wait, 7,220. There we go. I can read. Okay, items and sort. Items, sort. Auto. Sphere grid. So Yuna has a lot that she's already put in. Wait, hang on. Use. Can we warp somewhere else? See, we're on Lulu's. So I think we should just be able to go here. Use agility sphere so that she goes fast. Use agility sphere so that she goes fast. Move here. Wait, hang on. Sure. Move. No. Move. Here. Use agility sphere. Because this is gonna be a whole lot of stats for her. Oh, but there's 2 different ways I can go from here. Oh, this one ends, so we'll go down here. This is so quiet. I feel like agility spheres is gonna just be like the way to go, because I just go... If I take 10,000 turns before it even gets 1, then it doesn't matter if I have lower stats. If I just, like, go fast. Oh, well, there's the end. Wait, whoa, double cast? Wait, this? Oh no! I changed my mind. We're going back down. Alright! We gotta use a couple of spheres real quick. I only have 2, but it doesn't matter because yeah. Use a level 4 key sphere. Then we can use HP sphere. Then we can move up and get that. Do I want these? Evasion, defense, magic defense, agility? Maybe I do. Oh, wait, but I don't have, I don't think I have level 2 key spheres. Do I? I have 6. We'll do it. Use HP. You could have just warped to it and warped out? Because I don't need to warp to it and warp out, because I still need other stats. Besides just, like, you know, besides just the ones that I'm getting from, you know, the abilities and stuff, there's still stuff that I can use, like, those empty nodes for. Riku, I still have no idea what to do with. Like, besides just going along Titus's route here. I guess we can just go over here. Use, so these purple ones change the blank sphere spaces. And they're normally, like, stronger than the ones that I'm unlocking. So, like, using the empty ones is gonna be more valuable than, yeah, you see how that's, like, empty node became HP plus 300. Normally, I would only get HP plus 200 if I went to a regular HP node. And so that's why I'm kind of just grabbing everything along the way if I can. Oops. I think I just... That's fine. More so if you wanted to keep the level 3 spheres until you got more... That's fair. I don't know if I'm gonna get more by the time that I have... Yeah. I do need more strength for Riku. I'm normally just using items, so maybe not, but eh. I don't think it's bad. HP, pretty high. The others, kind of squishy. But yeah. I could work on the others, but I don't know that I need to. Kamari is just kind of doing his own thing. Move. I'm not even going to worry about unlocking specific nodes because I don't plan on using Kamari in the final battle. So I don't even know why I'm really doing this. Except for the fact that if I need to, it's good to have at least a backup. The thing is, I've never really learned how to use Kamari's abilities. I know that Kamari's like can do whatever, right? Kamari is good because Kamari can just be anything. Yeah, I mean, I can spam... The thing is, I can spam attribute spheres once I unlock as much along the path as possible, because then it'll just go to whatever the closest is. But yeah, basically, I'm in a situation where I can just do anything, right? I'm not really struggling with any abilities. I have everything. I do have to go back and get these, though. Because, yeah. Might as well come in here and grab this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Go back this way. So I'm just following along the same path that Yuna just did. So use a warp sphere. And I'm just gonna go here. Move, only 5 more blocks, so not very far. We'll grab these 2. And then we'll move. I think we can only move back here, so that's fine. But at least we know where we're going. When the game gives, yeah. See, right now it's not really too much of a thing, right? One of the things I don't know if it's possible, if there's like a double attack kind of thing, would be really cool. Like if there was the ability to use, oh heck. Quick hit is functionally that. block it? Quick hit is that? Ah, okay. Purple, purple, purple. Strength sphere. Move. Use. HP sphere. Move. So many things. I wish I could just have it automatically do this. I don't think it really matters. Like, I'm putting all this effort into this and it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna walk into the boss and he's just gonna die. But also at the same time, I don't want to waste all my stuff that I'm picking up. I guess we'll just warp here. I don't even know which thing I'm on anymore. Which track I'm on. But it's fine. Wait, I think I'm on Titus's? Okay, well this will be good because there's a whole lot of nodes over here. Perfect. Oh god, we still have Waka. Ah, there's too many characters. Master Sphere? Woohoo! My luck is raised by 1. Alright, use Agility Sphere. Everyone should just be super fast. Honestly? Go this way. Go this way. Use Agility Sphere. I don't really see any disadvantage of using Agility Spheres and just dumping them into everything so that I get 10,000 attacks before anybody even gets 1. Unless, like, counter, right? Because counter is one of those things that, like, always can suck. Because if I'm attacking and it is attacking me back, then that's not helping me. So maybe we get some HP as well. Yeah, good thing Seymour doesn't have a grid. Oh, God. You know, at the beginning, I was really sad that Seymour doesn't have a grid. But now I'm like, oh, gosh, can you imagine if Seymour had a grid? No, thank you. I'm just trying to use some of these so, like, I can just get more without it, going to waste. Because right now, everything's kind of just going to waste. So we're just getting so much extra stuff. Oops. Keep on moving. Honestly, what I should have done, if I was, okay, now that I know, right, because this is my first time doing this rando, now that I know that purple is ones that I can use to unlock things, I'm going to start dumping those, like, really early into a track So that if I start like looping around to different tracks, that I'm like, it's already open, like it's already unlocked, right? The things that I need. Yeah, that's good enough. Waka's now HP is too low because we went and halved his HP. Okay, we're much better now. See? Look at that. I mean, it's still gonna be fine, because we're still gonna just one-shot everything with anima, but...
We're counting on you, kid.
Thank you. But I didn't finish Airship. There's still one more. There's still one more battle. That's fine. We can go Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Or Mount Gegazet.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
We have a couple of places that are really not great to go to right now. Because, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother saving because... Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother taking off Encounter off or whatever else I'll... Are you somebody that gives me something? No? Oh, is this a sword? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. This is where we would normally run across Yojimbo, I think? In the vanilla game? Healing water? You know, we haven't gotten any, like, water gems or any of that stuff. This area actually has got some pretty good music. MP 30%. Wow, okay. Can we get Sin, please? I would like to beat the game, but I'm worried because I've checked so many places, and there's a lot of places that I skipped by accident. And I'm worried that it might be those, and I might have to reset the region. I would very much prefer that not be the case. Pendulum? What does pendulum do? Hey. Who left the book of the Albed language in that looks like it's purple, but I can't tell what it is. I think it's a sun crest. What? Oh, cause oh, who are you summoning? Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like immune to sensors kind of stinks. I don't even know if I can kill you. Wow, I do a lot of damage. Yeah, let's go. I win. There's something here. Oh, hey, chest. Soul Spring. No, please. Yes. Thank you. You know, I half expecting to get teleported over here and the oh my god! And then get jumped by an enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got sin! Wait, what? Hang on. There was another item there. That's fine. I don't need anything else. I don't even know what I need to do for you. I know that I have to pay you, but I don't know how much I need to pay you. You can haggle down to 200k? Oh god. Do I even have 200k?
I am the blade of vengeance. Summoner,
Which one do I pick? I feel like to defeat the most powerful of enemies. Because I think Yojimbo is all about, like... Yeah. I feel like this is, because Yojimbo is the kind of person who would want to fight strong enemies. So... Train as a summoner is gonna be too weak of an answer. The power to destroy fiends are... I really feel like it's the bottom one. Third option? Yeah. To obtain your Jimbo for the cheapest price, the player so let's select the third option.
if you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Two. Oh god. I don't have enough. How do I back out? Oh god. I don't have 200k. What if I'm too poor? Shoot.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed. No deal.
That's fine. That's fine. No deal. No deal. That's fine. I'm gonna go beat the game. Do not walk out. In the escape menu? You can give yourself gold. Wait, how do you do that? Special features? No. Oh, Max Gill? Unlock all the skills! items! Okay. Okay, resume. I am prepared. Hang on, there's still a thing that I can get here. Teleport east from back of cavern. Bottom chest. How did I miss a chest? Oh my god, I did. Arctic winds, Antarctic winds, whatever. You want a phoenix? Listen, you're no phoenix. Phoenix is my favorite summon. You can't even pretend. Hi, I'm no longer poor. I probably insulted you, so I don't know how much you want now, but I can give you all you're asking.
If you desire my... Make your offer.
I'll just give you that. That's not the right spot.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My
Oh, and he'll give you items. Oh, I didn't even know that. What? Oh, well, I know for next time. All right, what did I get? Bomb core? I think that's what that says. Okay, you said go back? This way? I do not want to fight Dark Yojimbo. Let me out. Who teleport spheres? Eh. I'm not really too worried about those right now. Okay, but the thing is, right? The thing is in order to do this in the community archipelago, I have to 100% the game. So I could beat it, or I could just like blitz through the rest of the stuff and only grab the items and leave off encounters and everything else off. Bliss ball through the rest. Okay, we have a boss battle. Oh no. That should be good enough. When you beat the game, doesn't it release all the items? Yes, that's the problem. Because, as I just mentioned, in order to put this randomizer in the community multi-world, I have to have 100%ed all of the checks at least once. And if I'm going to do it and release all the items, I'm not going to be able to pick up the checks. So I'm not allowed to put it in until I've done all of the checks that would be in the rando that I do, right? Not the Dark Aeons. Not the Dark Aeons, not the
You will die by those words.
yeah. The super bosses. Not the captures, not Bliss Ball, but only the things that I've shuffled.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah.
I'm actually curious. I can see what my percentage is right now. Yeah, I'm actually. It still shows what my. It still shows that my percentage includes like the Blitzball characters and the super bosses, even though I have them turned off. So my percentage is a little skewed. But yeah.
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Una is much the same.
What I'm going to be using in order to see the percentage or to see the items is I'm going to use the tracker to, once the tracker is all gray except for the dark aeons, then I'm going to check the multi-world tracker and verify that I've got everything, and then once I do know that, then I'm going to beat the game.
Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
Eorzea! Yeah!
I fight for Spira.
Oh, wait, Spira! Yeah!
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them.
That one!
It's all I can give.
How glib!
Defeating sin, ending pain.
I wish this cutscene was not here so that I could go fast.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Eorzea is from Final Fantasy XIV.
Ronso, let them pass.
Yeah, except for Kimahri.
Your will is stronger than
because we're gonna have a fight, and then that's gonna unlock a few checks along the way.
the mightiest Ronso.
And there's not very many things like on this road.
Luna, we bow to your will.
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri may not. I don't actually know what it says. Kimahri something something.
We thank you.
We thank you. Please save, because I know what's coming and I failed it before, but I feel like I'm... Yeah.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Yes!
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass.
Yeah, that was it.
Kimahri shame Ronso brothers. Kimahri forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
This weakling Ronso about to kick your butt so fast that you're not even going to see it coming. I'm just I forgot that I could just spam the button.
I will win.
I'm spamming the button.
This
yeah.
Kind of Ronso thing?
The Kimahri problem. Yeah. Alright, we better win this. If we don't win this, I'm gonna be sad, because I feel like I should be strong enough. Oh man, you have a lot of HP. Ooh, you have a lot of HP. Okay. Ooh, that's a painful one. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... No, that is actually really good. This is gonna take 1 billion years, though. Except for that. Hang on. No. Are you... Can I attack... There we go. This one. Oh, wait. What? Oh, now they're together.
This is the strength of Kimahri.
Yeah, you're kind of losing. Okay, that's a problem. that's not nearly enough. Probably should have done that at the beginning. I just want to see what this does. I feel like it's not going to do nearly as much as Yuna, but the fact that I have it is funny. So, yeah. I should have done that before Mighty Guard, to be honest. But, yeah, I need to heal. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, can I please just use my stuff? Oh, I could use haste on myself? You know what? Let's just use an X potion. It's not like we're hard up for health. Okay. White magic, haste on me. And what's your HP at now? Yeah. Only a couple more hits. See, blue magic is super cool. Well, how are you not dead?
You will pay for this.
Will I, though? What? You can't have haste! That's not allowed. Nice try, but not happening. No, you're immune! Ah! That's rude. Wait, hang on, I can overdrive. Wait, how long have I had that? Wouldn't it be funny if that was there the whole time? Oh, I learned it from Lancet? Oh. Oh, that's right! You have to lance it to learn things. Ah, yeah. Skill. Special. Lancet on you. Fire breath. An aqua breath. Just get all the things. Good.
You win.
Yep, I forgot about the fact. I was like, I swear that Kimahri's a blue mage, but yeah, I guess not. And then I was wrong. Well, yes and no. I was right the first time, but the way that it works is a little bit different from what I remember. Do we have... Oh my gosh, this is where we have to deal with the booty. How do I get the item here? Aha! Luck spheres. Wait, are those red? Oh, are those the... No, they're the purple ones again. Ah. Oh yeah, I should actually... Wait, no. How do we keep getting Kimahri in my party? Excuse me. Oh, wait, hang on. We might want to heal Kimahri because it's possible that Kimahri might be forced to be in the party after the Ronso village attack. Aha! Nice try, game. Oh, goodness. I don't even know what lunar curtains are, but I have like 20,000 of them. Do we get the Faith cutscene? Because I'm pretty sure Mount Gagazet is where we get the thing about the Faith. Oh, look at this chest. Venus sigil. I have no idea if that shows up in the tracker at all. It doesn't look like it. Wait, hang on. Am I going the right way? I don't even know anymore. I must be. Because I don't remember that dude. To be honest, I have no idea where I am. So I'm hoping that I don't have anything else along the way except for the boss fight. So, yeah. Man, Seymour just does not give up. Skill. What do you have? Ooh, an elixir. Nice. Skill. Power breaker. Immune. Okay, well that sucks. Oh, goody. How about we instead take and dispel. Can I even do that, or is that going to reflect? Yeah, no, that's fine. Wow. What a... What? You know, I'm a little annoyed. I had no idea that was coming. How is this working as an archipelago and you only find your own items? Are the other games released or something? Nope. You can do a single, like you can do a solo world archipelago. You don't have to have it as a multi-world. But the randomizer itself is set up on archipelago. So you can't, like it's not a single, yeah. I'm trying to words, but words are hard. You can do a single world archipelago randomizer. It just acts as a self-contained randomizer. But there is, like, this randomizer has to use archipelago to function. It cannot be outside of there. Yeah. Like it's not only a multi-world, it is the randomizer is made to work with archipelago. It will not function. Yeah, no, archipelago is just the You can consider Archipelago the server and randomizer function. Like, how do you like how Windows, okay, Windows has multiple programs that work on it, right? So you got like, you know, Google Chrome, you got like, you know, Internet Explorer, you got like, you know, Microsoft Word or other things. Like those are like individual things, but they still run on Windows, right? It's kind of the same thing, right? Archipelago is the thing that does all the back end stuff. The randomizer itself is like each of the worlds have their own like separate thing. Yeah, I don't really know how to word it correctly, but but yeah, you get it. Yeah. Do I have an elixir? I have 64 of them. It'll be fine. Reflect? Oh gosh, you gotta stop doing that. I'm just gonna keep dispelling it. I wish like I had auto. Oh. I'm just gonna do this. I feel like that won't kill me. Ooh, I whiffed. Oh yeah, I don't have limit break, so it doesn't matter that I use that. I don't have break limit because of, yeah. I think if I dispel, I'll automatically get, yeah. I'll automatically die. So I'm just gonna keep on attacking with them. Yeah. Also, hey, Lady Lunity. Normally, there's no reason to do it, but sometimes the Archipelago version of the randomizers have options that the standalone randomizer for the game doesn't have. And in this case, the non-Archipelago randomizer for Final Fantasy X doesn't let you start with the airship or shuffle area unlocks. Yeah, exactly. Like this is the one reason why I'm doing this on top of like, you know, just playing a Final Fantasy X rando is because I'm going to be doing a 40 game randomizer that is 40 different games shuffled together. And in order to do that, I need to make sure that I know where everything is in all of the games that I'm doing. So I'm trying to do a run of each of them before I start it. And there's a couple of games that I have to do like first playthroughs for first, which is also another, you know, thing, a whole nother thing. But yeah. Oh, nice. Rod of Wisdom. I think that's an upgrade for the one that she had. Or maybe that was the second copy of it? Oh, it's just a different copy of it. I've just been using this one for so long. I guess we could just use this one. Good night, Blackett. Have a good sleep. So I need to go back down. There is something I missed, and I'm not sure how I missed it, or but there's an item down here. Okay, I see where the problem is. Okay. Isn't it so much fun to be desperately panicking during the 40 game archipelago? You know, as much as, you know, as wonderful as that sounds, I'm not sure. There is... I feel like I would be lost either way. There should be something around here. Ah! I found it. Kimari! Tetra armlet. A Riku weapon. Okay, now we've gotten this whole area. There's a few games I've had AP randos. With features other ones don't. Yeah. Do you have to follow a guide to do this? You don't have to. I just have a rando tracker, and I need to use it in order to make sure that I'm not missing anything. One of the things about this rando is that some of the areas have changes that happen that don't allow you to go back and complete all of the things that you normally would. So there is a reset area command, and I'm trying to avoid doing that by getting the muscle memory into my head right from the get-go, so that when I go through here next time, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that one check that I missed last time, right? I can grab it along the way. Is nice. That way I don't have to actually, you know, manually do it. Oh hey, look at this. We have this place. I don't know what to do here, or if I even do need to be here. Please kick me out. Where am I? Oh, there is more stuff up here. Okay. I didn't realize that there was the cave that I still had to go through. I thought this was going to be part of the Xanarkin thing, but it makes sense. It's part of the cave in Gagazet. Hello? I know that that's over here. How do we get in there? Oh, okay. I don't know where the trial is here. Oh, wait. Yeah. You don't care about that. I really wish that I could swim faster, but no. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Okay. What? Are you for real? is going on? That should be hitting. I'm confused. That one should not have hit. That's cheating. Okay, that's gonna be... Okay, that would have been fine. That one's not gonna be fine. That one's not gonna be fine. This one's gonna be fine. Jeez. Please give me stuff, good stuff. Healing water. Yeah, I guess I was clipping like the tiniest little bit of the cover in the middle that was swapping. But yeah. It's fine. We got it. Yeah, I have a list of 40 games thanks to Mernco, who put together the list of the games that I had on my I had originally had them in pop tracker packs in my on my computer before, so I could tell what games it was that I had, you know, planned to do, but then my computer kind of, or my hard drive decided to explode and I lost a whole bunch of things, so. Am I losing my mind? What's happening? Do I have to come back for this? Is this like the third trial? There's a command, by the way, I have, if anybody's interested, !FF10, or sorry, FFX rando. Wait, why did that not work? That's literally the command. I've seen Scarth use it like 10,000 times. What? Oh no, it just takes 10,000 years, I guess? Oh, FFX AP? Oh. What? No, that's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be FFX Rando, like all the other ones are. Oh, goodness. Why is this... I feel like Titus will have to go to the top right one. And then Waka will have to go to the bottom one. No? There's no way. Okay, sure. Wait, where's the chest? I don't really understand that, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, hey, progressive mirror. Riku gets green because she's all bed? Is that how this works? This is made for me. Yeah. Then why does... Okay. Is there like a hint in the game that tells you what you're supposed to put people in? Like, which ones you're supposed to put people in? Or is it just, like... Yeah. There should be a couple chests at the end of this path. Oh, just intuition? Man, my intuition sucks, apparently. I was like, Waka's big, so he goes in the bottom. Hey, Progressive Onion Knight. That is, Max Lulu weapon. Yeah, I always thought it was a sizing thing, too. That's why I was like, Riku top left, Titus top right, because it's like itty bitty, and then little bigger, and then big at the bottom. So I was like, okay, if I look at muscular structure, then it's that. But then it was wrong, and so I was confused. And then I swapped Titus and Riku, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess. Sure. Matches their sphere grid color. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Water gems. Oh, speaking of water gems, I made a comment about that before, that I haven't seen any water gems. Go to the left side. And going up, 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 da-da-da-da-da. There should be a save point, and then a boss battle. Although I'm not sure which boss it is. Oh, hey. I'm pretty sure this guy becomes a regular enemy after a while. 40,000 HP. High physical and magic defense. Skill. Armor break. Why are you here? White magic, we cast haste on all of us. He's never a regular enemy. Other types of enemies, monster arena creation. Oh, maybe I'm thinking Final Fantasy X too. Tail sweep, rude. Okay. I guess Riku doesn't have as high of evasion. That attempt at cutscene skipping scares me every time. Oh no. I mean, that's great because we're poisoned, silenced. I somehow hit it even though I was dark, I had darkness. Well, the good thing is we've cleared Mount Gagazet. The bad news is there's stuff in the Thunder Plains.
Here we go.
Oh god, we're back here again. Why am I here? Don't you dare, game. I'm scared it's gonna attack me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going this way. What am I even doing here? I refuse. Nope. The thing that it wants me to do is a minigame, and I have minigames turned off, so I am leaving. We are not doing the Thunder Plains. We have a few places I'm not particularly interested in going and doing. But we gotta go get the items that are not the ultimate bosses. So...
What is this place?
Danger! Danger, danger, danger! Danger, 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 danger!
The teachings was
Margot! Thank you so much for joining!
Omega, yeah?
Enjoy the lurk!
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
That's like me.
So he's here?
Scared?
Yes.
Not a chance.
Liar. I need to save. I need to save. I need to save. Toys shatter. Oof. I'm curious. I'm gonna turn encounters back on. I just want to see how bad this is. Ooh. Not bad at all. Okay. Titus leveled up a bunch. Great. Good for Titus, I guess. Oh, good. Immune to sensors? Are they all immune to sensors? Well, this sucks. What are Flare? Oh, Flare's a single target? Maybe they're not immune to water. Alright, you're captured. You're captured. And we'll use Water Gun on you too. Oh, bam. Oh, yeah, honestly, not bad. If I wanted to farm, this would be a pretty cool place to do it. Oh, hey. Oh, this looks like not. This looks like something I don't want to touch. What? Oh my god, Margot, thank you so much for the Prime sub. This does not look like it's randomized. Rude? Oh, good. Well, I might as well, mug the, chest. Okay. Soft? Where's soft? There it is. Okay. See, these aren't shuffled. At least not according to my tracker. So, I don't know why I'm picking them up. What am I looking at? Oh! Those chests disappeared! How dare they? Why does it look like there's another path? Where am I? What? Okay, I see. This map and this map doesn't line up. Alright, when it splits... Okay, we go this way. And then we gotta follow the right-hand side. Oh, God. Oh, there's a path. This way. No, no, no. Why? Okay, not the way. Wait, what? That That's green? Ultima weapon is green? Yeah, that's not happening. Are you a glyph I need to press? It says press both glyphs. Nothing happens. Okay. I'm assuming there's another glyph somewhere. Hello? I'm looking for a glyph anywhere. I can't see. It's dark. Is there any glyphs on the wall? Oh no, there's chests again. No, I'm not falling for that. No. Where am I? I don't think this is the right way. Capturing an enemy by turning them to stone and them shattering to dust is hilarious to me. It's, yeah, it's quite funny because the first time I captured an enemy, I think it was with a Aeon. I'm worried. I'm gonna accidentally run across. Wait, is it you? Are you the glyph? Ah! A glyph appears! How very glyph. I know where that goes, and I'm not taking a part of it. Oh, hey, there's a book on the ground. What did I get? Something. Nope. Not even contemplating those chests. Nope. Okay, now your second glyph. Do you sweep them up into a dustpan to deliver the pile of dust to the monster arena guy? Yeah. It's the fancy dustpan. Oh, nice. I'm a little worried. Hopefully this is okay. Oh, not worth it. Okay, well, we could fight Ultima Weapon, but I would probably die. So I'm gonna take my leave and leave. I do not have super bosses turned on, so that leaves Omega Ruins done. And we can't actually get the Fiend Spear without fighting Omega, so yeah, we can just leave because the rest of these checks are not available, or not available in terms of what I have selected for randomized options. All right, Omega Ruins is done. Thunder Plains is done. Mushroom Rock Road is done. I believe. It says up elevator in West Alcove, North Side event, but it looks like a weapon. So maybe it's not done. There might be something in Mushroom Rock Road that I need to do. There's a fight on the airship. There's something in Baj Temple. Actually, there's probably a few in Baj Temple, but I can't figure out how to trigger it. There's a reset I have to do on Mihen High Road. I don't know how much of Remium Temple I have that I can do because I'm pretty sure that those are super bosses. thought it was just penance. No. No, super bosses are all of the super bosses. I mean, if it was just penance, they would just call it penance, right? Not super bosses. I would never consider Remium Temple super bosses. Aren't they the Dark Aeons? Oh, it's the mirror matches with Belgamine. Oh. Okay, never mind. Then we can go there. How do I deal with Baj Temple? Hey, Daichi. We can also do Xanarkand. We should probably do Xanarkand.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Please don't cutscene me to death. Oh, thank God. I just woke up after I logged off yesterday. There's a I can't check it because I'm here now. But there's a section on my map that says that I have to fight a boss there at Baj Temple, but I go there and I'm immediately kicked out. There's a chest there. I want it. Hug the left-hand side because there's another chest somewhere along the way. Chest? Where is this chest? I feel like I've already... Oh, wait, it's right there. I see it. I see it. I see it. Aha! I found my crown! Oh my God! I found my crown! Let's go. Yeah, I am landing in the salvage ship. Or not in the salvage ship. I'm landing on yeah, I'm landing on the ship. You're right. Where am I? I'm gonna get my butt kicked by Unaleska. I'm so excited. I have mega confusion on where I am. Oh, now I know where I am. There's two parts of the map that are just not... Oh, hey, there's a chest. There's two parts of the map that are not on here. Oh, Saturn Sigil. I completed the visit the first time. Do-do-do-do. Get all the things. Okay, I think there's a chest. Yes, right here. Stamina tablets. Man, we're getting so much stuff. I'm gonna get my butt kicked by Unaleska. Yo, thank you so much for the raid try. How was your rando? I'm assuming it was rando. It says, oh, fortune spears! Oh! It says, that you're playing A Link to the Past. I'm assuming that's, ladder race, nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I feel like I'm still gonna use agility spheres. I'm not fast enough. How's your run going? Pretty good. I'm getting my butt kicked in some spots. Mostly because I don't have the weapon maxed out. So I can't equip my weapon that has limit break on it, or break limit. You never finished 10? Oh man, 10 is, I really like it. I'm biased, so don't take my opinion on it, but I think it's fantastic. I'm just gonna warp here. And I'm gonna go this way. Use magic sphere. Go here. Use agility sphere. Final Fantasy X was the first game I was crying as a child at the end. Aww. It's on your pile of shame, but you know the problem? The pile is always growing. What? What was a pile of shame? What is this? Oh, thunder. Oh, I'm going and getting the... Yeah, I'm getting the tiny nodes now. Melissa, games I need to finish or play. Oh, okay. I know what that's like. I need HP badly for Riku. Like, really badly. Move. I'm a little worried because I'm pretty sure that I'm about to get my butt kicked. I still don't really know how I am gonna survive this mega death thing that I'm gonna get hit by. Or whatever the thing is called. The thing that kills me and zombifies me, and if I'm not already a zombie, then I get killed again. There's a fight that's coming up that I will die to. But I'm pretty sure there's loot in here, so I can't just, like, not do it. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no. Okay. What do I need now? This one? And then I need... I don't know. This one? I need this one and this one. Nice. This trick is when Unaleska uses Megadeth, you simply win instead. Oh, jeez. Why didn't I think of that? Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much again for the raid. How do I leave? How do I not leave? Can I leave? I would like to go down. Do I have to take this? Besaid sphere is inserted here. Yes, please. Is there a button I'm supposed to press? How do I move on? Oh, push the pedestals in the other room? Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, goody. Oh, is that for this room? Or is that this room? Oh, no. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, that should be this one. And this one? Oh, no. This one? There is a thing on my screen that will show me where all the things are, but also I'm having a hard time concentrating on which ones are which. This one? And then, oh god. Go all around the outside, don't touch anything else. That one's red, that one's white. This one must be green? Okay. Alright, fantastic. We've done one. Woohoo! Do I have to take the spheres out? Okay. Stress. This puzzle is so stressful. I know this sounds ridiculous, right? Because it's just a like goofy little puzzle, but like, oh man. Is it this one? I don't know. Maybe. This one. There's another one. This one? No! I knew it. I ruined it. It's all ruined. No. I'm dead. Go to the bottom. There is one of these. Hopefully that's good. This one is good? Question mark. That's a wrong way. That's a wrong way. This is what I was trying to get the last time. Wait, what? I didn't see that. It's fine. I'm worried. Please tell me it's done. Oh, thank God. I'm losing my mind. Then we gotta do this one, which needs a sphere. Nope. This one. Yuck. Okay. This one is a lot of things. This way. This way. Go around, go around, go around, go around, go around. There is a red one, I think, at the... You know what? Heck it. I'm going to go with the guaranteed one. So I need one more purple one and a green one. The green one is this one. The purple one that I need. I know that I'm saying colors that don't match the screen, but that's because they're like the ones, it's like blue on there, but it's green on the wall. How about we just have autocomplete puzzle? Yikes. Okay, we just press all the buttons. Button. Was that right? Wow, it was right. That one's right. This one's right. This bottom one is right. Okay. That one is not right. And then this one is next to it and is also not right. But this one is right. And then this one is right. This one is not right either, but this one is right. We have yellow? No, we don't. The green one is up here. And the purple one is right here? Oh, look at that! Gamer! Oh my god. Wait, what? But then how am I supposed to do the thingies? I can't push anymore. Oh, now I can take the sphere. Oh, it's dark. I can't see. It's so dark. Can we get it powered up again so I can see? Oh, you're gonna force me to do the final puzzle when I take the sphere, probably. Maybe not. Maybe the elevator just comes up. I would like the elevator to just come up. Honestly, it would be really nice. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh god, my eyes. Save, save, save. Okay. I feel like this is suboptimal. Ah. That's actually painful. Let's see what quick hit does. Am I just gonna get attacked each time? That's rude. I know it told me that I was gonna get attacked each time, but also at the same time, I wasn't listening. And it said basically that I need to move to the back so that I didn't get attacked. But also at the same time, I just don't... Yeah. I wish I had Protect Ga. Can I just, like, use... Ultima? At this point, I don't see any... I wonder if you... It looks like it might be undead. We could probably use Holy. Oh, Bless Gem. There we go. I don't even know if that would, Oh, that wasn't even that big of a deal. Okay. Riku is not looking so good. Oh, hey, let's just cast Heiska. Titus just casually has Heiska. Can you use a potion on yourself, please? So you're not dying? Oh, you're so fast. How about we just use a summon? Anima? Magus Sisters. Have a Magus Sisters. We haven't seen the Magus Sisters in a while. This might break the game. I will cry. I will cry. Please, please no. Please no. Do as you will. Taking a break. Well, you're off to a great start. Do as you will. Well, that was good. GG. Inside the boss. Yeah, Cindy was inside the boss. You know, the Mage's Sisters are pretty great. Yo, with some level 4 key spheres. Save, 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 save. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be a rough time. I hope you're ready for this. Almost like they're the final summon or something. Family friendly, Unaleska. Family friendly. Can we not? I was worried that you were going to counter with some nonsense. I'm just gonna cast Reflect on myself, just to be sure, because I don't know what's coming. Okay, you're not gonna be able to do anything if you've got some darkness in your face. So let me figure out how to get rid of. Oh, we got some eye drops. Perfect. Let's see. You probably are a little bit dead. So if you're a little bit dead, then you should be weak. Robin, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thanks, Saku. Now I'm playing this again. Heck yeah! Let's go. All right, you should be weak to... Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, we're in danger. We're in danger. We're in danger. We're in big danger. We're about to get absolutely hecked. Did we just skip phases? I don't... Oh, good. No, we didn't. You know what? This is actually really good. I don't think anything that we have is going to be able to use, be able to max anything out for, yeah, vulnerable to holy magic. Can we just throw a potion at you? Just curious. I just want to see if it works. Nope. The answer is no. But that's fine, because you know what's great? We have another one of these blessed gems. So now we got poison, or we got turned into zombies. So we're undead right now. If we heal at all, we will hurt real bad. So I don't have any holy magic, I don't think. I feel like that should be something that I unlocked, but maybe I did not. Can I, like, make myself fast? I'm so slow. Are you dead yet? Oh, rude! That's like poison! You're not dead yet. I meant to use the other thing that I have. I mean, it doesn't matter. Alright, so now we get hit by the thing that will kill us if we're not zombies. You know, I was wondering why I was so slow, why Yuna was so slow, but now it makes sense. I forgot that I had reflect on, and Yuna Leska is so fast. So rude. All right, I'm gonna need you to stop casting nonsense on my characters, please. Also, you can put darkness on my character all you want, but I still have, you know, the ability to just throw things at you. Rude. I don't even think that I'm... Can I just put some eye drops in real fast? Really? Ooh, 2 black magic spells in a row. How about flare? And more flare. Sounds good to me. Are you dead yet? Nope. What? Rude. Cast regen on itself. Oh my god. I mean, at least its regen is so tiny. I feel like that holy damage is not as strong as I figured it would be. I keep pressing the wrong one. This should be like just shy of killing it. Ow. Oh my god. I mean, okay, that's fine. You know what? That's perfectly cool. Somehow, we're making it through this, barely. Okay. There's an item over here. I think. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. I see. I need to go back because I need to grab the chest. Make sure we save because I don't want to have to do that again. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hang on. Wait, what? Yeah. No, no, no. The destruction sphere is up here. Oh my god! Let me off this ride, please! I keep wanting to go forward so I can go over here. This destruction sphere should be here. You need to finish? Oh. Do we have to go to the airship or do I have to finish the area? Hey, Haru. You have to see the scene where you get the airship? Okay, leave the area. So I board the airship. Oh, not from the sphere. Okay, well, heck.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Well, I got some bad news. Oh, walk out the front door? Oh. I thought I had to go all the way to the end. So it's the opposite way. Never mind. Ignore me. You did not go back there. You know, that's because the area has Dark Bahamut? I think I could fight Dark Bahamut. Okay. So we walked out the front door. We're no longer on the airship. Keep going. Follow the red arrow. I'm following the red arrow. Alright, now we go back to Xanarkin Ruins.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh god, we're so far! We have to walk all the way back? Oh my god! Thank gosh, no encounters. This game is so cruel. How could you? Is there a teleporter? Really? Hang on. Where? I need to see this teleporter. Excuse me. I would like to not walk, please. It's like... Ooh. Should be close to here. Excuse me. I would like teleporter, please. Teleporter? Behind the sphere. Can't see. Oh! Wait, what? Which one is this way? Hopefully? Oh my god! Wait, what? Why is there this battle music? You can use it again? What? I can't see. Can I use it again? Oh. I was getting greedy. I don't want any more Tetris blocks, please and thank you. I'm here for the destruction sphere. Excuse me. How? Check the wall in the first room? Like this one? Oh, you have to do this puzzle first? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I can't tell. This... Okay, this puzzle. So we just look for the blocks with the white squares? This one? Nope. Okay, well, we'll just look for the last white square. I feel like it shouldn't even be a white square. Because it's too many. It's too many white squares. Oh, you have to hit all the white blocks? Oh, okay. Oh, between the two rooms? Oh, okay. That's so much easier. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, hey! I did it! I wondered what the white blocks were for. I didn't even consider the fact that those were like 4 big squares and not just one tiny part of the white square. Hello, I would like the destruction sphere. Where put? I'm assuming I put here. And I put here? No? Where put? Where do I put this? Insert the sphere? Okay. Boom. Open. Okay, an Albed primer. All right. Not sure that that's worth. I mean, I guess getting all the Albed primers is technically progression because we can then talk to Rin on the airship. Is technically a check.
Yeah, here we go.
You feed it to Unaleska. I'm so slow. I don't actually know if the Dark Aeons are... super bosses. I feel like they should be. Because they're not things that were in the OG game. Oh, they are. Okay. What? Is that not? Oh, that's Monster Arena. Oops, I was too high. I didn't realize that I went to the higher one. I know that there's a pathway over here somewhere. Maybe? What is this? Excuse me. There's trash in the way. How am I supposed to get through here? Need a chocobo? Oh, really? Oh, God. Please tell me that I don't have to go catch one. Actually, I have no idea what I need to do for chocobo. Do I need to get some gishel greens? Some food? Chocobo. 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 Get over here. Come here. Stop. You're running. Come back here. No. I swear to gosh, Chocobo. If you run away, I'm gonna be grumpy. Let me on. Stop. Let me on. It won't let me on. No, please. How do I catch? Love me. Can I rent a chocobo? I really don't want to have to catch one. May need to do chocobo training first. Can you tell, why is this? Welcome. Got any items? I'm looking for some gishel greens. Gishel greens? Some sort of greens. Not like in a weird way. Do you have anything? Okay. I have to talk to the chocobo trainer? Where is the chocobo trainer? Oh my god, I really want to have a speed up ability so that I'm not walking at 2 meters a second. 2 centimeters a second. F1 is speed up. What? There's a speed up button? You said on the cliff on the left side. What is this? Slope coming into the Calmlands? Like way at the bottom? Yeah? Oh. Oh, he's probably up here. back here! No, I don't want you to go back to Vivel. I want you to give me your chocobo. Look. Are you serious? Final Fantasy X Rando is something I didn't think I needed, but I do. Well, if you're interested in giving it a try, there's a command in the chat, !FFXAP. The information is there. If you want more help with getting it set up and stuff like that, then you're welcome to join my Discord, and we have a lot of people that are very much willing to help. South of the Albed shop. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Where are you? Ah! Chocobo! Trying some chocobos. Do you want to ride one? Yes. Please don't do a training session. Goodbye. Oh, wow, we're so fast. Oh, I love this. No wonder this rando can go super fast. Oh my god, I'm too fast. Oh god. No, I don't want to get off. Okay, ooh. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh. Look at how quickly I run. I'm so fast. Meow. Is there actually a 4x speed? No. Oh my god! What even did I get? I don't even know. Oh, wow, look at me go!
Welcome, Yuna.
What is this?
Rimium Temple.
Do you have all the aeons?
Once a
No.
great religious center in the Calm Lands.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you. Don't send me just yet. There is still one with the help.
Oh my god, please. Veil 4.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
I don't have Shiva. I don't have Ixion. Oh my god. Okay, we need to slow this down. Wait. Oh, she stole my stuff. This might be a bad matchup. Okay. I feel like I should not have any problems with this fight. I guess it depends on how strong she is, right? Because it's based off of her stuff. I'm a little strong.
Stop. That is enough.
Okay, imagine if she gives me Shiva.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this.
Far plane shadows. Thank you. Apparently, we got more.
Well, you're...
I'll do my best. Let's do Ifrit.
Very well. Before we begin, are you ready?
Well, I don't have Shiva, so... And I mean, I guess I could just use Bahamut. Oh, I know that I can get past the door behind her. Hey, Abyssal. How you doing?
Well, summoner.
Choose your Aeon well. How about Bahamut? A good legendary ice type? Articuno. The tracker is telling me that I have everything that I need to get past the door. So I know that yeah. It's telling me that I have everything I need. I'm gonna assume that it's right. Okay, well, that was fast.
Stop.
You said good. Wow.
Take this.
Mercury crest. Okay. I should probably save. Hang on. I should probably save before I go through the door. I'm trying to think of what other, like... What other... thing... Try using Blossom Crown? Use. Try using the Flower Scepter? Use. This is gonna be a rough fight. Maybe. Okay. I lied. They just came with me, I guess. Is it stable? I would say that the AP, wait, is it, why is it telling me that I can beat that? The randomizer itself, in terms of how it's like what the logic is and how it's shuffling and stuff like that, is stable. It's got a lot of things in place to prevent, like, you know, to prevent soft locks. So it's got you know, a in-game menu that will allow you to give yourself gil or refresh an area if you need to, but the game can crash, and it most of the time has to do with the cutscene skipper. So you should, if you're playing it, save often. That's all. But yeah, I would say in terms of the logic itself and the randomizer, it is good. It's just you're gonna possibly get some crashes. Can you not do anything else with... No, I can. I just wanted to save.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Ugh. Well, it's... I mean, I can still fight even though I don't have Ixion.
Well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
The randomizer doesn't use the same saving system. Habrev. Hey, Warrior.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
We might as well just continue using Bahamut, because we're just gonna beat everything up. And I see in your description channel, you have exactly the same hemiplegic migraines than me, and a part of my family. Yeah, it's I was just made aware that it is now more than just me in the family that's been diagnosed with it too. So it is unfortunate. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. It is very scary. She doesn't let you fight the Aeons you don't have normally, but maybe she doesn't check these ones.
Stop.
Yeah?
That is enough.
I don't know.
Ah, you have... Take this.
Saturn Crest? Okay. She has more.
You've got...
Shiva.
Very well.
I'm assuming, like, you have to have gotten these, right? In the vanilla game, you have to have gotten these before you come here. So we're probably gonna have to fight all of the 5 beginning ones. Drink lots of water. Yeah, I know, like, there's different triggers for everybody. I had a migraine diary, and I was seeing a neurologist. I haven't had to for a while because I've got mine mostly under control-ish. As long as I avoid stress, exhaustion, or bright lights, then I'm normally good.
Stop. That is enough.
I love how she's like, stop, that is enough. As if, like, what else could,
You have made
like,
some progress.
yeah.
And for that, I'm glad.
Like, she's, the thing is gone.
It may come in
Of course we're gonna stop. We were battling Aeons. Oh! Yojimbo! Okay. That unlocks another check. Here. Do 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 do. We hit an Aeon to get an Aeon. Yeah, now we got Bahamut that we gotta fight, which we're gonna fight with Anima.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Sure.
Very well. Before we
So we're not gonna have a problem fighting Yojimbo, Anima, and Mage's Sisters in terms of, like, we have them, but, you know, assuming that they're not super OP.
Choose your Aeon Will, Summoner.
Oh yeah, pressure to the what's it called? Like the pressure fluctuations in the weather is really awful. Hey snakes, welcome in. Yeah, that's pretty much, I have pink glasses that I basically wear every time that I'm not streaming. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Joe. I appreciate it. Well, that was, nice. I think it broke. Nope. Okay. Whew. Stop. That's enough.
Stop. That is enough.
Yep. Sure is.
Ah, you take this.
Okay. Cool. She's giving out these, yeah, she's giving out Aeons like Pokemon. She's been hoarding all the summons on us. We only have 3 more summons to fight her with.
You've got.
Yes, I'll do my best. All right, Yojimbo.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
I feel like I'm still just gonna use. I'm still just gonna use Anima. Although I think we could get pretty unlucky with Yojimbo. But I think if we're faster, then we should be fine. Oh, with San Motto and slices Anima in half. I hope not. Please just die in one hit. Thank gosh.
Stop. That is enough.
I love how the dog just sticks around.
Ah, you have. Take this.
Woo, 40 elixirs. So now we have to fight Anima. And I feel like last time I fought Anima, it was with Anima, and I won. This time, I don't know that that's guaranteed because Anima's gonna be a lot stronger.
Well. Very well. Now, are you ready?
Use Mage's Sisters versus Anima? No. I'm using Anima versus Anima. I'll use Mage's Sisters against Mage's Sisters.
Choose your Aeon Will, Summoner.
Summon. You are rude. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting the Mage's Sisters. Anima would definitely be Ghost. Where's my cutscene? Uh-oh. It's very dark. Very, very soundly. Very, very many. Oh, look, there's flowers. Okay, well. Oh man, I guess I'm gonna have to fight Anima, or have Anima versus the Mage's Sisters. Wow. We have so many. Look at how many attacks we have. Look at S. That's all our attacks. Go, go, go. Okay. Do as you will. That's gonna be a rough time.
Stop.
I hope it's not a 1v1, because that would really suck. Who's your favorite summon? Ew, in Final Fantasy? In Final Fantasy X, my favorite summon is Bahamut. Across all Final Fantasies, it's Phoenix. Oh, nice. An Albet Primer. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in. Your favorite summon is Anima. I think Anima's story is my favorite. Like how Anima came about is my favorite. Versus like all the other ones. But like, yeah, Bahamut is just my favorite just because of how like, just like explosions. It's like, yeah. Just because of how silly it is. FF8 Doom Train. Ooh, I've actually never seen Doom Train from FF8. I played FF8 and I think I didn't see Doom Train and I didn't, there was one other one. There was one other summon I missed. The reason why I love Phoenix so much is because of Final Fantasy VIII. Specifically the final boss. I procced Phoenix like twice in the middle of, yeah, King Tomberry I think is the other one. No, I had Eden. I procced Phoenix twice in my final battle versus the final boss. And I only had like the OG, like I only had one of the Phoenix things. So the chance of it was really, really low. And not only that, but I was confused, poisoned, whatever else all. It was not a fight I should have won. It was chaos. It was,
You've
yeah.
got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
All right.
Now.
Phoenix came to save the day twice, yeah. I'm really hoping that this, can we? How come you get the cutscene? My cutscene got skipped. Favorite summon is technically harmful. Also, welcome in everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for being here.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Let's just go full Anima. Fell asleep? I'm glad you got some sleep. I wonder if this is something that I have the ability to use multiple summons on or not. We'll see. But this is why I saved my overdrive. How are you doing the randomizer? I love it. I love it so much. I want to play so many of the, like, as soon as I'm done this, I just want to play another one. I am so happy with it.
Ah, you have made some progress.
Imagine if it gives me Ixion. That would be funny.
Take this.
Oh, darn. I thought it would be, I thought it was going to be Ixion. Also, welcome in, Lanthier.
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Oh, but you're gonna... Oh, no.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna... I have to fight you, I'm pretty sure.
It is in your hands.
Maybe?
Destroy sin and save Spira.
No, I don't need to fight you. Oh, nice. Progressive God Hand. Alright. Well, we're done here. Save. And... Or the airship. Do the time trial for fun? What time trial? All right, so there's a couple of checks that I might be able to... What is... Oh, input password entry. Explore Spira? Oh, no. List. I need to go back to one of these locations. If I can't go backwards, then I'm going to have to... figure something out. This might actually work. Although I don't know where I am. Oh, I do. Okay. No, I do. There's a couple of places I need to go through that I couldn't before. Oh, Chocobo on the Calmlands. Unfortunately, I don't have time to do that. There's still a lot of checks that I need to do, and I need to try to do as many of them as possible before fighting Sin, and yeah. If you haven't fought Overdrive Sin, you could try going back on the deck of the ship. So I would like to, but not yet. And the reason is because there is a check on the airship for getting 26 Albed primers, and I'm at 16. So I'm trying to see if I can find the rest before I go up there. I would love a Final Fantasy X-2 rando. Oh my god. Yes, please. Where is this? Yeah, I was about to say. I'm not sure where I am, but I'm looking for you, actually.
Have you changed your mind? You wish to train?
I think it's so funny. I just sent her, but the first time I passed through here, I didn't actually have a summon, so I couldn't fight her. I think we did some. I would like to unlock Kilika. Honestly, it would be great.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
I'm just gonna use Bahamut. I mean, I feel like this Ifrit is gonna have a really bad time. My cutscene skipper. Well, I think Ifrit is having a bad time. Well, we're gonna get the item. I wonder what it's gonna be.
Stop. That is enough. Not bad for one so young.
Wow.
I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it.
What?
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
What is that?
But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot. Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna.
Oh, it's what Titus uses to light the fire. Oh! Wait, oh my god, that's more checks than at well, that's convenient, I guess. I just got random garbage for Bosch Temple. Okay. Well, we're done here now. That completes this whole area. So you can actually, I'll show you my tracker on the screen so you can see it. But this is my map. All the gray spots are the ones that I've full cleared. Red spots are places I can't finish. There's things like Omega Ruins, which is literally just the boss here, which is a super boss. And this path chest, which is after the super boss. So that's Omega Ruins is done in its entirety. Inside Sin has a few checks. Macalania has a check that I need to go do. But in order to do it, I'm going to have to reset the... everything, basically. But I think I can go do the flower stuff. So we should probably go there.
Here we go.
Yeah, the Dark Aeons are up, but they're also not something that I need to do. Yeah, the Dark Aeons are considered a super boss, and the super bosses are an optional thing you can turn on, and I did not turn them on. Have you the celestial weapons? Who will present their weapon? Titus? Suncrest? Do I have the Suncrest? I hope so. Oh, map? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize the map was still up. Sorry. I think we have to give it 2 things. Not ready? Okay, yeah, Yuna's gonna get the full weapon. Alright, so what weapons can we even do? Upgrade this one. We can do once. Wait, did I finally get Killiga? I can't actually see what I'm getting. Oh my god! For real? I finally got Killiga! What did I... Wait. And Guadosalam! What? Are we just unlocking all the rest of the regions here? Oh my goodness. Did I get anything else good so far? I feel like having a blitz ball with spikes on it is not a good, not good for the sport. It's just a Beyblade at that point. Bed primer. Ooh, nice. That puts us at 17. Lulu's we can't upgrade. Riku has a couple. Can't believe Killiga we just unlocked. All right, last one. This is like the equivalent of Hype Cave. Because of how many checks are here. No. So that's, yeah. That's the flower. No touchy the butterflies. All right. Save. Because we have made some mega progress here. All right, but This is probably the point where I have to wrap up because I have one, a doggo who's gonna be wanting to be fed, and two, a Saku who wants to be fed, and I need sleep at some point today. So we are not done, obviously. We haven't beat the final boss. Speaking of doggo, hello. We've not beat the final boss. There's going to be one more stream of this for sure. We're going to do Kilika at that time, Guado Salam, or Guado Salam. I think it's Guado Salam. One of those is going to have to unlock Bavel because we still haven't unlocked Bavel. Or we find Bavel inside of Sin. One of the two, but yeah. There is definitely, at least bare minimum, one more location we have not gotten so far. Hello. Whoa. Yeah, Ruby's awake now. Hey, want another one? All right. Yep, she's quite ready for food. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, if you're interested, make sure you join my Discord, !Discord, discord.gg/Sakura Tsubasa. If you're wanting to give it a try, we have a bunch of people in there who have set it up already and can help out there. It was a little confusing the first time that I did it. So I, yeah. I'm looking to see if I can find somebody to raid. Also, if you like the stream, make sure to give the channel a follow, or if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel for more if you're interested in this. And yeah, let me know if you're interested in seeing more of this. I would love to do more Final Fantasy X rando. Of course, if people are wanting to watch it, I'd love to continue playing more of them. So thank you all for being here. I keep trying to load Twitch, but it keeps on giving me the sad ghost face. Saying that it can't load anything. What is happening? Why sad ghost face?